Serve that binning, by the way. You loved it. You love the accent. Maybe it's nighttime. Maybe. I suppose we might have had time proceed. I wonder if it's worth going to kill the... I wonder if it's worth trying to go and kill the guy with the guillotine now. Because not only have I got a shit ton more health than the last time I tried to fight him, I can use all sorts of different things now in comparison. Let's go give him at least one try and see how much of a difference this has all made. His ominous music keeps playing. Oh, we're nowhere near to leveling up. Okay, we're in a happy area again. The castle has gone. The castle has got all ominous, and I don't like it. The castle was dressed like this before, and it's all dark now and evil. No, that's a fucking lolly stick we've seen already. Okay, we have one additional heal which we didn't have before. We have the power of magic that we didn't have before, and we've also just naturally accrued more health over time. Come over here before this disappears. Fuck it. And coming up in 1 minute, chat. It's a bite lock. It is a bite lock, yeah. God damn it. That broke my shell. Unlock. You have that bike lock. Oh, you son of a... Okay, we got this now. That's much more manageable, but the one-shot kill is bullshit. We're gonna take... I'm gonna do the words. I'm gonna do the typing puzzle. I'm gonna do the typing puzzle for the ad break. I'm going to insult you in this case, Sky, because this is not the first time I've died to that person. I've died to them multiple times. So I'm going to insult you in this case because you're about Do a 10-minute break and put Placid on. Yeah, I'll do that. So Sky Alakar, because I've died to this person, you're about 2 hours late for that fail state. You are a Reiki sheep binding mushroom. Reiki, stinky, sheep biting, mean and cowardly, mushroom. You're a stinky, cowardly mushroom. Okay, we do this and we do this. How are you doing? What, 1300? I don't know why I keep scrolling down on this. I'm trying not to show people's names. 1300. Congrats. Monkey type. I mean, in the grander scheme of things, the ship has sailed with people and their names because I'm linking to it every 5 minutes, but you know, I don't want to actively promote other people's names on chat without their permission because they don't know what's happening. Long group form work present two only I another as make get person as help ask should line interest want keep face go large also hold keep first want however look general search turn much very last make since face become man develop face have become people since house part and he used those high out point begin as about want day person right program order possible public run one because again go under another life during against of such at have very all own over change something mean way each never little order last. Holy shit. Oh, it was a poo, okay. Dolly is in the Discord chat spamming. Are you gonna say anything or are you just gonna
Get
look?
out of there, you
No, they've got it again. That was sound alerts from our Discord. If you would like to join the community Discord and aren't already, there is a channel point redeem that will score you an invite eventually. Okay, let's fight this giant creature of a man. We're back from the ad break. Welcome back, chat from the ad. And thank you for the distractions. The typing game, like, sparks my brain back up into power, into, like, I feel energized from the typing game. I need a shell. Frightened. Off! Oh, why didn't it kill me? Why didn't it kill me? Have I just been slightly low health before? Is there an actual health capacity that that thing kills? I was ready to be dead. No. Okay, I've actually leveled up high enough that isn't always an instant kill. That's good to know. Why didn't I know this before? I'm not gonna win now because I have no health. I need a can. Give me a can. Is there any other healing around here? No. Oh, I'm blocking! I'm not gonna win this one. There it is. Okay. I think we've got this. I know I'm repeating myself and saying that, but... Not when I do that. That's me not getting it. That's how those games go. That little hump that you have to get over right at the very end. And the difficulty I was having in that last fight, I had him in a stun state for ages, but the run and stab skill doesn't stagger him. So he is staggerable now. But I fucking can't get close to him to stagger him. And now he does that. It's fair a bit traditional this way, isn't it? Games used to be that dumb hard and you were meant to just try them over and over. He's like, the good thing about this boss fight has been I went away, I skilled up a bit. I'm now able to, as long as my health is good, I'm able to survive that instant kill. Mostly because repeatability had to be a thing due to disk sizes. Okay. Successfully stunned him after 9 times trying. I mean, like how surprising good music in old games is. I mean, we didn't have all the bits that we now have now. To be frank, it's fair in a sense that you don't lose lives and don't have to start all over again at stage 1. Oh my, the reason I never fished any Mario game, laugh my ass off. Yeah, I don't like that I literally have to go from, like, I can take permadeath. In fact, I will be playing a very famous permadeath series in the week called Senua's Sacrifice Hellblade 2, or whatever the next one is called. That's got a permadeath state, but the whole restarting the experience from the get-go, I quickly lose my mind. And this is coming from somebody that plays roguelites. There's if it's a run, fine, but Mario is not a roguelike. It's just I'm dead. We're doing this, and then we'll take a break. We all have blind spots for me and Daisy. Do you like that? Do you like Daisy? Is that what you mean? Okay, fully healed was fine. I played a lot of Daisy. I stopped. It turned from roleplay. I played a lot of Daisy. I stopped as it turned from roleplay tactical gameplay to snipe on sight, but in both cases, permadeath aspect was very real. I expected to like Daisy a lot more than I did. So I played Daisy when it was. I played Daisy from the early mod days into the full release of the game, and the progress they've made is freaking terrible. I don't know how that game can have existed so long and not have that much content in it. But you are right. The whole permadeath shoot on sight mentality. Back in the mod days, you used to bump into people, and at least there was a component of the fact that you wouldn't just immediately kill each other. It was. I don't want to say 50-50, but probably 60-40%. Of interactions were good, 40% were bad, and that was nice. Son of a motherfucking biscuit! Although I played it when it was very, very new, so it probably has improved after I stopped. Did you experience the social component me and Chim did? It was good for a bit, and then just not so much. Getting so close here. I'm a lisping, naughty-pated dullard. Speaking childishly or affectedly, naughty-pated means thick-headed, and dullard means boring, idiotic. You're getting so close, uwu. Aw, snap! Will I just shoot him with the gun? No, I'm not going to do that. Understandable, I mean, it would have been better, but like I said, I saw myself disappearing from the game not so soon after launch. Almost. No, I dodged into it. This guy just doesn't want me to have health. Heavy chunk of plastic in the shape of a crab's claw. You could get some real money for this. Okay, let's get back to a shell. And just go scream into a pillow. GT Online died for me that when that fucking flying rocket motorcycle happened. Did you play it? Did you play it for that long? GTA Online died for me as soon as it was full of hackers. Like, within 10 minutes, that game got ruined by hackers. This lag TV.
Flap flap. This lagged just raided with 9 viewers.
This lag TV. What were you playing, this lag TV? You're playing another Crab's Treasure. Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I am a variety streamer, and today we are playing another Crab's Treasure in honor of a charity event that is happening called Blue Sunday, a picnic, a tea party for ME. We're raising some money today, chat.
Cluck,
Thank you
cluck.
very much for the raid. I appreciate it so much.
Just joined the Bok Bok Brigade.
Bunny Pal, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bot Brigade. Do not let the power go to your head. I'm just a random bearded man on the internet. Myalgic encephalomyelitis. Basically, we're raising some money for a charity thing today. I would just like to say, bits, tips, subs do not count towards the fundraising goal. If you are curious about the charity that we are raising money for, there is a link pinned in that way. No, that way. It's pinned in the chat or down there, maybe. We're raising it for myalgic encephalomyelitis and research into the condition. My partner, DollyWhiskers, who has posted that message, suffers from the disability themselves. This is a special event that was started by one person that has grown in the UK over a period of time. They've raised over £100,000 for various ME adjacent charities, and today we're raising money for ME research. It is a horrendously underfunded condition, and yeah, we're just chilling out. We're playing another Crab's Treasure. I'll be here for 12 hours, and because of the raid, I'm going to delay that break I was just about to take, and you're going to tell me how are you finding another Crab's Treasure? Is it good? I have barely scratched the surface, but we have been learning. I have just killed this large person we've just killed a large 6 hours into stream. How's it going? Yeah, I've done 24-hour streams before, or a 24-hour stream before. Time constraint wise, we're fine. This game is pain. But good too. We're playing this game again in response to the charity thing because of the accessibility options it has. I'm sure you may have shown this off on your stream, but ME people with ME struggle. Let me words good, yes. Basically, people with ME or chronic fatigue syndrome can struggle to use controllers. This game, and it's the whole Souls-like Elden Ring accessibility versus difficulty argument. This game has remained difficult while supplying accessibility options for people who are going to be less responsive whilst using a controller effectively. So we're playing it today because of the charity event that we're running. You can use the assist mode. Those people that require these things, it can help them experience the game in a way that other games from Software just don't allow you to. I'm not going to get into the From Software argument because I know people have very interesting opinions on that sort of thing. But yeah, it's the assist mode, and this is great. If you are, I'm not saying use it for cheating, but if you are disabled and you require that extra little hand up to allow you to be able to play this game effectively when you are limited in a certain way, this game is absolutely brilliant for it. Someone call this game Sheldon Ring? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's yeah. I've scratched the surface of the game. Yeah, word's good, man. How long did you play today? Yeah, but accessibility options. This is why we picked it. For anybody that's concerned, even if I'm not going to finish the game today by any means, but it will be returning eventually on stream, even if I don't. We'll see how far we get. I'm not sure how long it'll be before I play it again, but we won't leave it off too long. Just 3 hours, spent 1 hour, just lost at sea. I did that. I was like that. That is entirely valid as an experience of this game. I kept finding myself. The difficulty is I'm an Elden Ring player. As soon as I had the capacity to walk around the map, I started walking around the map, and that is the mistake that I made. I didn't come up here. I didn't come straight up here. I should have. I didn't. It was a mistake. Oh god, everything's evil. I was trying to figure out why everything had changed. That crab over there is mean now. Oh, we came up here before and it was all grey and I couldn't understand why. The gate has fallen. Raiders, if you want to raid and run, I fully respect that. We will be playing this game for a long time this afternoon. But also spoilers. There are obviously some players of this game in chat right now. And I don't want you to ruin the experience for yourselves. Thank you very much for the follow.
Cluck cluck. This lagged has just joined the Bok Bok Brigade.
Do not let the power go to your head. I'm just a random bearded man on the internet. And also, I didn't see it. I didn't respond when it happened. There was also, thank you for donating a small amount of channel points to the definitely not a pyramid scheme. 100% not a pyramid scheme. You're evil, I think. Hello. I've been standing watch my whole life. For what? Got nothing in return. Stupid, stupid. Excuse me, I've got to get back in to see the Duchess again. It keeps piling up, all the trash, all the work. You're like, okay, man. Sick of it. I'm sick to death of it all. It's all worthless. Nice. Drawing a couplet, yeah. Good. Well, we're not getting back in that way. I'm gonna go out on a limb and probably say that this is the reason we now get access to the towers. Blah. Got my own beard in my own mouth. I'm so curious what the creative process here. It's really well observed, isn't it? I see an evil crap. Are you bringing me the? Are you bringing the cat?
I was gonna ask.
Yeah, it'd be good to do it on. Yeah. I'll take the 10-minute break when the food's ready. Raiders, thank you very much for the raid. I do appreciate it, but like I said, I've been live for 6 hours, so we are going to take a break shortly. But I would like to introduce, I don't know why this accent, I almost slipped into Australian then. I would like to introduce you to my cat friend, George. Come over here. Stop licking yourself on my desk. This is unfortunate. He sat slightly out of camera. Come over here. Come over here. Look. Okay, this is George. He is a tiny businessman, and he likes to shake hands to do deals for treats. So if you do this, he just wants to shake hands with everybody. And he'll even, like if I do that, look at him. Bless him. George the accountant. He's taking account. He would like to speak to you about your car's extended warranty. He's a good egg. Good. We do this, we do that. I need to get through a bit of this castle, and then we're going to take a 10-minute break while I eat some food. Dolly is cooking it as we speak. He's just going to clean... Ow! It's like a long clam. I just want to come to your house and shake his hand. I'm not sure. He's not had that much exposure to, since COVID especially, he's not had that much exposure to other people. I don't know if he would shake other people's hands. I wonder if the sea is getting dark and grey around because it's getting more polluted with all the plastics. Yes, I could see that. There's some sort of corruption going on here because there's these puddles. I do like the way they wear the bananas as a hat. Okay. Oh, shit. I would come just to sit across the room from him and share eye contact. Are you falling a little bit in love with my son, Bug? Are you a little bit in love with George? I mean, it's not hard. He is a very handsome boy. Okay. Prolonged eye contact with a cat. Slow blinking. Cat kisses. The whole 9 yards. Head over heels. Good. Maybe we should set up George and Spooky as pen pals. Like they could write little cat letters to each other. Or pen emails. Chat, can you blink like frogs? Can you blink like frogs? How do you blink like a frog? I can blink like a cat, which is just slow. One eye after the other. What, is that just winking from one eye to the other side? Do frogs blink like that? Dolly's in the doorway now, pretending to do frog blinks. Have you played this game before? Nah, first time. Got it. Kinda, but slower in it. How is the charity event going to look like? It is going pretty well. The money is being earned via a Just Giving page, so we are not entirely responsible for this number, but there it is. Thank you. Took me a cover. The charity today has raised $1,400. Some of my community have been responsible for that, but this is one of many Just Giving pages. Basically, there are 10. So Anna Redshaw is the person that started Blue Sunday many moons ago, but there are now 10 people in their team on Just Giving, and each person in that team has a separate fundraiser going along simultaneously. So if you click the link that's pinned in chat, you can click Blue Sunday Crew 2024. And you can see that the entire effort today has raised 6,000. Dolly has just delivered me some food. So, chat, I really appreciate the raid, Lag. I hope you will stick around, but I was just about to take a 10-minute break before you raided, and I've pushed myself a little harder while the food was being cooked. I'm going to take a 10-minute break because I've now been live for 6.5 hours. I will be live for 6.5 more. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually just... What's the best way to do this? We're gonna get some placid duck simulator up. This game is stress. We have a game that I like to roll out when we're just doing something idle. We're gonna get that loaded up. If you just bear with me, chat, for a second. Let me mute this entirely. And load a second game. I would just like to say thank you for CPUs that allow me to launch 2 games simultaneously. Play. Now, if everything is working correctly, this should just overwrite that game with another game. Shit. No, there we go. Single player. Resume. Infinity Cool. And you get to watch a rubber duck float around for 10 minutes. I'll be right back. I'd just like to say a few couple of words. We're here raising money for myalgic encephalomyelitis. If anybody is interested in donating to the cause today, the link is pinned in chat. Across the bottom of the screen, you will see bits, tips, and subs do not count towards the final fundraising goal. There are many Just Giving fundraisers running in support of this event today, but ours directly funds research into the condition, which is massively underfunded in the grander scheme of things. Any support is appreciated. The general rule of thumb is if you're going to donate, all that they expect from you is the cost of a cake and a coffee at a coffee shop. Anything past that is welcome but not required. And obviously, donations are not required if you can't afford it at all either. Do not overstretch yourselves. I will be back in 10 minutes after I've inhaled some food and generally just existed away from my PC for a little bit. So, you can't see me while I inhale an entire bowl of pasta. See you in a bit.
Meteorale. Previsioni del tempo sull'Italia per domani. Al nord generalmente poco nuvoloso, salvo locali aumenti della nuvolosità sull'arco alpino, dove non si escludono locali piovaschi. Jadu Mantara, Jadu Mantara, Jadu Mantara. You are going into the future.
方もうまいわね。Ehi mamma, stavolta hai fatto un minestrone scato.
Ogni famiglia è composta da un maschio e 5 femmine, ognuna delle quali riproduce da 1 a 3 animaletti per cucciolata.
Il calcare graffia e graffio dopo graffio rovina il tuo bucato, come rovina la lavatrice.
Morbido, è nuovo? No, lavato con
कॉटन फैब्रिक व्हाइटनर, एक सुविधाजनक सैशे में।
ये डिटर्जेंट टिकिया
लेकिन आप तो हमेशा महंगी वाली टिकिया
लेती थी। जब वही महंगे दामों वाली क्वालिटी, वही सफेदी, वही झाग कम दामों में मिले तो कोई ये क्यों ले? वो न ले।
मान गए
किसे?
आपकी पार की नजर और निर्मा सुपर दोनों को।
अब निर्मा सुपर।
Hell is the audio in this game?
Here we come.
Hello, it's me. I'm back. Stuff's happening. Did we get a bunch of additional ducks? Does anybody not have a duck? What was Lag's full username? They raided me today. Biddy, do you have a duck as well? We'll get to it. This Lag TV gets a duck. This Lag TV gets a duck. 50 cent. I feel like I gave Fiddy a duck, but I can't remember. There's Fiddy. Who else have we had today in terms of interactions? I've cleared the thing so many times I can't see who's interacted today. Reject all, refund. What are the ducks for? It's just like an idle game. You generate them over time. And because you've asked, Del, you get a duck. I do not have a duck. Spooky gets a duck. Spooky gets a pink duck with white lightning on it. Spooky _ bug _ You get a duck. Del with 1 gets a duck. You get a duck. And yet, basically, it's the Oprah. It's Oprah. You get a duck, and you get a duck, and you get a duck. So these are the ducks that we've collected so far. We've named everybody on that page at the very least. We got a clown duck. We got a TLB duck. Quack, quack. We got... Fiddy is on there twice. Is that the same one? Fiddy has got 2 ducks. Fiddy's got 2 entire ducks. Duck, yeah. I mean, I can't possibly take a second duck away from Fiddy now. We got a few unnamed ones for next time. Okay, yeah, this is just the double ducked up. How come you're double? You can't be double ducked up on a Sunday. Jeez, take a pill. Yeah, this is placid plastic duck simulator, and it is literally just rubber ducks floating on a swimming pool. You've literally seen all the game has. But I like, when I take a longer break, I like to chuck it on because it's got nice chill out music in the background, and you know, there are people out there that just love watching it. That's a lie. Things happen over time. Yes, I suppose that's true. Like sometimes they get, like there's a shipping tanker driving past. The flamingo moves apparently. And sometimes like an entire... You hear stuff on the radio where it's like, once upon a time, like a scientist released an entire flock of ducks into the sea, and 24 years later they're still being washed up on the coast of Canada. And when that happens, like a giant flock of rubber ducks floats past. The ducks have babies. The ducks have babies? I don't remember the ducks having babies. It rains apparently. Yeah, but yes, that's it. Side note, Spooky has her own Instagram account. If anyone is in, chuck the link, I'll follow her. Yeah, I'll follow a pet account. I give you permission to chuck that, drop it like it's hot in the chat. Spooky the kitty. Okay, we're gonna do that before I go back to the crab game. We do this, do that. This. I literally don't post to Instagram, so never expect to see anything of excitement or importance from me. Look at the cat. And for everybody's benefit, there is a Instagram link in chat now. Boom. She's adorable. Dolly, we need to write letters between. Get on this, Dolly. We need to write letters between George and Spooky. George is going to write to Spooky. Pop. Good. Another crab's treasure. I hope everybody took a break and weren't just sat here waiting for me to come back, but I appreciate it if you were. We're all set. I'm so up for that. Yeah, we're gonna do it. We'll send photos. There'll be like a little paw print on the letter, maybe. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I have so many stickers you could use. Yeah, we're gonna write sticker. They're gonna write to each other. It'll be fun. Junk. Skills. All sorted. We literally just need to move into the castle, which I'm terrified about because I think I'm running up to the boss that I know is hard. Oh no. That tower over there is falling down. It's not a tower at all. It's a traffic cone. I don't think I'm meant to be up here. Also, just in time, coming back from a 10-minute break, there is now going to be a 3-minute ad break in 5 minutes. So I apologize for the crossover. Oh, I'm falling infinitely. There we go. I apologize for the crossover there. Sometimes it be like that. There's something on that tower over there. Fuck it. Okay, now we have to run a million miles. Chim, Phoenix, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Phoenix reached down into Chimken's drawers and pulled out a can of Spam, which was strangely covered in paint. That's not that weird. You could paint the outside of a can and not affect the Spam. Oh my god, Sky's talking about sports in chat! I see you, Sky, talking about sports in chat. It's a filthy thing you're talking about in chat right now. All I want is to climb up here. There's a thing over there, and I want to put it in my mouth. Put it in your mouth. Can I get it? Can I get a better angle on it here? I'm not entirely sure I'm meant to be able to stand on this, but here we are. Oh yes, Skylar Khan. There we go. A clothes claw. You should be happy even if it were esports because they won, Chim. Hooray! Isn't it amazing when that team that you like wins at the sport that they play? No, it's cool if the team that you support wins something. I don't know how that feels myself. Oh, come on. Don't let it... Like, I don't know how that feels myself, and that is an entirely valid feeling, because Sky knows my position on sports. I just don't... Like, it's not a thing. I'm happy for them that has happened, but I don't get it. Congratulations on the one. Congratulations, you won! You remember when you saw Vulcan Ryan get sub 1 out? Yes. Honestly, don't think that was the most practical way of killing that, but here we are. That kind of feeling? That's... I feel like I could argue this. That's different, though, because that's individual accomplishment as opposed to a team-based thing. It's different in my brain. I'm sorry. I'm happy for you, honestly. But I don't get it. I think I have to go down there, which is concerning. In my mind, there's a difference between individual and team-based achievement. and I'm not even sports adjacent. You can't. I can't claim to understand or appreciate. How are you liking the game so far? Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. The comedy on point. The difficulty, like we've struggled, but not excessively. It's good. There's a crab over there. We can now access the back rooms. Right, I'm coveting his neighbor's shell. Which, the Rodan boss? The captain? Where's the fundraising total? I'm going into an ad break in 1 minute. We'll get the fundraising totals up then. The captain, yeah, he like I think I got him on my 5th try. The difficulty with him was that they hadn't really made you do any of the serious fighting because you hadn't had a shell up until that point. So I feel like the captain was hard because I was sort of like, okay, how the hell does this work? Also, you know me, Phoenix, I don't know how to dodge in any game in the history of time. Or I've had to dodge since, but tried not to the first time. I like the way they just sort of fly off into the distance. Ruffians, everybody, ruffians. I will get the outbreak is going. You're not. I'll take a pause after this one. There we go. Okay, I'll grab this and then pause it. Nice. Blip and a flip and a snip. There we go. 1400. I keep rolling. I don't want to show off people's names. I don't want to show off people's names. I need to stop doing that. 1400. Doing good. Complete total of the raise for the entire charity, 6,233. I had timing issues, but that was my own fault because of using Cloud Play. So the issue I found with the game and the blocking is the can... There's a little bit of lag between blocking and the can being fully concealing you. And that's rough because I'm not good at blocking at the best of times, but you block and then it thinks about it and then you're blocking. It's tough. Pop. And pop. Okay, I want to get 100% on this freaking typing game without any mistakes, because I can do it in private. I promise. I can 100% do it in private, but when I do it on stream, I can never do it. So go real both without still ask if they could part form open move just around another with increase do at those may a would only need more child there go he down ask year have against from fact more turn out last this high present way never around rest never looked we most system to order seem get have which person who work ask
ghost
many
I ate
where
up my bum
right
is repeating
go
on me.
System hold ask
Perhaps
right
you should
as
fuck off.
what however so
How about
may
that,
now
Chimken?
fact
All I
another,
want is a dildo
so
pitfall
keep
trap. Why
line
did you let me
many
have a dildo
point
pitfall
help
trap?
however these would off begin high early
You're a
here
villain, I'm a
about
bite.
they off most run never get
I am not
off,
a slippery
and
little
off
whore.
run off. That's very rude. Love it! Makes me feel like my peen is huge. Dolly. Dolly is hopping into the Discord call when I do this and spamming our soundboard on our Discord. There was a lot of rude things there. I apologize. I'm sorry, not sorry. Was that you? Dolly did it the first time. Defo Dolly, okay. 100%. I can do it. I've proved that I can do it. 108 words per minute. 100%. 60 seconds. 108. Whee! That's all I wanted. I started it the first time too. I didn't see you. I turned my I can't turn my head until like I'm done. So you had gone by that point. Is 108 words per minute huge? Yes. How many do you type per minute? And I don't mean that critically. Honestly, I'm curious because the average person doesn't type that quick. Last time I tried, I got like a 70 something. Chim, real quick favor, go. What's up? I need to pick up your keyboard for international relations reasons. Why? You need to tell me why. Otherwise, I'm going to think it's something perverted and then it's a no. Tell me why. Your keys have different stuff in them and I want to see it. Okay. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why. Ignore how filthy it is, Sky, because it's pretty filthy right now. I bought a cleaner for it when I got my new PC and I've still not used it and it's really quite desperate. There you go. Don't be doing anything perverted with that photo of the keyboard that I just sent you. We go over here, we did this. Go back. I'm sure she's used to that, you know how filthy her mum is. Nice. Good one, Dolly. Yeah. Yeah. Skylar Cos mum, yeah. I don't think I want to go in there yet because I just don't. And all together now, I want to hear it that source. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me sky ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me sky, I could probably write some clever lyrics to that song, probably. Please ban me for a second. What? I can't ban you for a second. What's the problem? Especially as you're subbed, I can't do that. All together now, I want it that way. I can't. It's not an easy thing to do, especially as you're subbed. Goodbye. There we go. Okay, what's freaking back here? Because they were pretending like it was a secret. Is this just an alternative way to get up to the top? Hello down there. Find out. You have the ability to summon a... That's interesting that they've put a shell up here. Ta 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 ta. Okay, I can at least teleport away and in and out very easily. Haven't got enough to level up. Oh yeah, thus answering a question that I've not actually said out loud today. If I use a shell, stuff respawns. I hadn't checked for that, but it is the case. This is the other tower that I can climb up. What does this say? Possession of seaweed? I feel that's a bit of an extreme punishment. I'd like to start a petition for violence on to whoever thought that programmatic access to user clipboard from JavaScript is an okay idea. Did you break something? What's happened? Okay, I think we need to head down there eventually, but I'm not in a rush to do that, so we'll go over here instead. There is at least an item over here that I can pick up. What's over there? Anything? An anemone! An invertebrate that snares tiny prey with its tentacles. An anemone. Copied a link from the last line of the lyrics, but the website actually copied it and that link. Yeah. You get a lot of websites doing that these days, where you take text out of it and it turns it into something else. I think we have to go over there, so maybe going down into there isn't a bad thing. Okay. Did I get enough to level up, at least? No, don't shelleport. I'm like 40 away from a level up. That's because websites can push it into your clipboard. Well, that's bad, surely. We don't want that to happen. There's a coconut down here that's a hat. There's a coconut there that's a hat. I want it. I want to put it on my head. Look at him. You put the lime in the coconut, you drink them both up. You put the lime in the coconut, you throw the can away. Hello? Get out of the pond. I've got a different thing now. That is a cool ability. And we've got enough to level up next time I get back there. We had that enabled before we figured out that some capabilities should be allowed after user expresses consent. You know, these permissions windows. There's a lot of dead people in this castle. Just putting it out there. Assuming this door doesn't open. Oh, it does. Is this the boss? This might be the boss, so we're gonna continue to look around for a bit before we push in there, because how did it work when we came up? We came through here. There were people queuing. Yeah, that is the boss room. I won't tell you. I know the difficulty I'm having, Phoenix, is I know the Duchess is a boss, and I know that they are rough. And I'm hesitant, so I don't want to go in there, and you can't make me. I know the rules. Hey, the rule is if I ask, you can tell me. If I don't ask, don't tell me. You know the rule. Oh, okay, now you're not allowed to speak. Neither Jinx, neither of you are allowed to speak. You know the rules, and so do I? Da, 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 da. Something about any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gonna make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna turn around and hurt you. Never gonna let you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Da-ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Well, fuck you. That ability is good for them. 100 people have died in chat. What, did we just hit the 100 people parrying? Or was that in response to me singing? Because if that's in response to me singing, that's a bit rude. I almost just fucked myself. Good. Are there any non-US, non-UK people in chat? Fiddy, right? Okay. My coconut, though. This is the coconut's great, and it's almost broken. My cabbages. Does your keyboard have $1 or... Sky, what is happening? All of this information is available on Wikipedia. What is happening, Sky? Schemes and plots. Dogs and cats and dogs and cats and dogs and cats. I was going to put in chat how much the fundraiser are doing, but I don't have a pound sign. Oh. Just look up GBP. Just like... Oh, you've... Sorry, I get what you mean. I was confused for a second, but I get it. We're above the corridor to the throne room. This begs the pert question, what would have happened if I'd gone in that door? Okay. Is that for greedy British ponce? We're not greedy, we're just misunderstood. It's not my fault that my forefathers like to co-opt every single thing on the planet. Did I just get parried by an NPC? Then give them a... I don't have that power. I would if I could. When I buy a keyboard, I don't buy a Polish keyboard. How come? Is there a reason why? I think German are printed differently. Ah, So had I tried to open that door, it would have been locked anyway. Good to know. Can get a replacement coconut. Then would make sense. They've got some other letters, keyboard layout, so software aspect is completely independent for the physical device. Like I know Spanish keyboards have an N with a tilde on it as standard. And we run. Which is in save the game. Busy getting my ass handed to me by this dude. Save the game. Kind of want to get down here without... Okay, well, I guess we're running in here with slightly lower than what I wanted. What's this? A clip claw. Yeah, this is exactly the place that I thought I was at, and she sucks so hard. Dilemma, thank you for the donation to the thing.
Hey, I don't know if you noticed, but your guards are going nuts out there.
Oh, Clontre, little hunt. Our minds are clear as crystal now.
Oh, shuck.
I once thought my duchy quite beautiful, you know. Worth preserving. But compared to the reefs, it's a shameful, transient thing, destined to wash away. That's why I'm having them tear it down. I thought my beauty worth preserving too. But of course, my worthless life will wash away as easily as any other. Almost as easily as yours, little hermit! Your death will be gorgeous! You're mine!
That's an instant kill, surely, yep. Get out of the frickin' soup!
Can't you see how worthless this all is?
Yeah, she sucks. And the irritating thing is, that coconut's a really good... Can I go back and get that coconut? Oh, I respawned with the coconut. That is a good shout. What is happening? I'm killing the crab lady is corrupt, and we are smoting them. Just don't forget to thank. What did I thank? Oh, sorry. Thank you. Thank you for the definitely not joining a pyramid scheme. I apologize. Yeah, we got to kill an evil queen crab thing person. What's it? We got to kill the crab with tits.
Hey, I don't know if you noticed, but your guards.
Your death will be gorgeous! Quit swarming!
I'm not trying to... Still trying to call out her attacks. You know what's bad about this coconut? It seems to slow me down massively. If I can stay the opposite side of the room away from that. Not get killed by her one-shot thing and just wait for my stuff to respawn. It's actually this might be a slow fight, but I think we can do it.
You're mine!
She got me through a wall! Yeah, coconut is slowing me down. Yeah, gonna die. There we go.
See how worthless this all is!
The coconut is good. That attack that it uses is good, but if I can get past the... It might... Oh, I lost it that time because it broke. Let's try it with this one. Izzle.
Hey, I don't know if you noticed, but your guards are going nuts out there.
The attack is great. I totally understand.
Little honey.
Good. It's not just me. That's important.
Your death will be gorgeous!
Okay, this special ability does nothing. Get off the teacup!
Quit!
I'm just getting hit by every single attack!
This all is!
Holy shit, this one feels rough already, and I knew it was gonna be. You should probably dodge. I'm trying! Don't come out. Don't come out. Guy.
Your death will be gorgeous! Quit squirming! You're mine!
That was broken. gonna die to running away. What does the teacup do? Morning buzz.
See how worthless this all is!
Okay. Bro, that stuff is coming out of her mouth. Yeah, she's vomiting like ruined plastic bits. There's like corruption spreading and it seems to be tied to plastic. What I was talking about, because mine is 4. Okay. Let's find out what morning buzz is. Neat weird things.
Hey,
Morning buzz makes me quick, I guess. Which kind of makes sense from the name.
Your
Alice!
will be gorgeous!
Thank you for the donation to the Definitely Not a Pyramid Scheme.
Quit squirming! Tear it all down! Return it to the waves!
Oh, come on, I got pinned on the wall. Where am I right now?
Can't you see how worthless this all is?
Yeah, okay. This gets really interesting, especially history. So do not summon the fail whale every time I die to this person. Because there's gonna be a bunch. It was funny the first couple of times. I'm an apish. I seem to white-livered braggart. Apish means foolishly resembling an ape. White-livered means cowardly, and braggart means person who boasts loudly. I do it only once per boss. Oh, it's real good that you've got limitations for yourself. I'm really proud of you for setting those limitations in your life. Oh. 7.5 hours, chat. 7.5 hours. Some of those dodges at the beginning of that round were really good. If I can keep it up like that, I think we've got it, but holy shit. The cup is great.
Hey, I don't know if you noticed, but your guards are...
Your death will be gorgeous!
If I could avoid her vomiting on me for ages, that would be grand.
Quit squirming!
I'm injured. The poison sucks. It's
Can't you see how worthless this all is?
The poison is rough. Have we dealt with... I don't think we've dealt with poison up till this point. I wonder if there's a way to mitigate it somehow. There is? Is that what I'm missing? But I don't have access to it? And if you say get good right now, Phoenix, I'm going to ban you forever. It's in the level up options. These ones. How you doing today, Chimken? I hope everything is doing... Yeah, we're doing pretty well. Not at the shell, you bolster... No, at the... You bolster... Oh! Bolster resistance. Resistance. Okay, well, we're going to go out and do some leveling then, I think. We're doing alright. And how is the charity stuff going? Charity is now at 1,500. The entire, like, Blue Sunday crew has raised 6,341. I'm one of, like, loads of people donating and submitting and running tea parties and shit. So they're doing real well. Pop. I need to go out, chat, and do some leveling up. So the content that might follow isn't... Let me go back up to the shell. You might be about to see some peak leveling content. Not teleport. Yeah, I have not... I need to do resistance. Is there a good way... Is there a good place to level? Oh, you know what probably would be a good place to level? There's probably a real good loop to do it as well. So if I teleport... I need to go here. So if my instincts are correct, we should be able to do this not quickly, but not desperately slowly either. Where am I headed right now? This way. Castle's over that direction. I've turned myself around. Yeah, this way. Yeah, that gives me 800 per kill. So, yeah, actually, we should be able to level up reasonably quick. Not quick, but by any means. But if I get 800 for every big thing kill, that's pretty good. And if I extend that run slightly longer, I'm pretty sure there's a couple of those in that general area. If I can do it so the coconut is not taking too much damage, we should be able to... That's instantly one level already. Okay, time to plow a bunch of points into resistance. Decreases the damage your shell takes and improves your resistance to status effects. Like, the damage I'm doing to the queen isn't terrible, so really I think I'd like to get that up 1. We're going to be here a while, chat. I apologize in advance. Grinding isn't always the best content, but I think it's going to be important to fight this person, so you either watch me run into a wall for potentially 3 hours and not succeed, or we just do some grinding for a while. This isn't too bad because it's not that far away from here. If this was any further away, this wouldn't be too good of a loop. Before we push on, is there another one of these guys around here that's easily accessible, or is this... This might be too far of a walk. I know there's one up there. Thinking is the problem now. Optimal leveling loops. Excuse me, sir, you have not eaten your loops. DollyWhiskers, are you in chat right now? I think you are because you've just spoken. DollyWhiskers. DollyWhiskers. Are you there, DollyWhiskers? Please, may I have a cup of tea? Pretty please, with sugar on top. The problem with this leveling thing is there's going to be diminishing returns, because the more I come back here, the more I plow more into resistance, the harder it then is to level up a bunch. Okay. I don't really know what to say over the top of leveling content, so I'll take this opportunity to say, if you yourself are affected by myalgic encephalomyelitis, or you're a person that supports somebody with myalgic encephalomyelitis, ME, chronic fatigue syndrome, basically any kind of chronic health issue overall, I see you. You're doing a good job. You're existing, and I know existence is tough sometimes, but in this community, you don't have to be in chat, you don't have to be even engaging with my content at all times. But if you're just out there existing the best way that you possibly can, safely and respectfully of your own limitations, that's enough for me. In the kitchen. Oh, it's here. Thank you for the hug, Alice. Chronic illness of any kind sucks. There are expectations from non-disabled people who, to a certain degree, unless they are willing, will not understand your predicament. There has to be a certain amount of give and take when it comes to this sort of thing, and if there is not enough give, it's not necessarily their fault. They are affected by a world that... do you get 1-up mushroom if you bounce on him 100 times like Mario? I don't think so. Basically, yeah. If you got chronic health, I see you. I can smell you. And realistically, that is what today's charity thing is about. Visibility. I appreciate everybody that has been lurking today. If you've not been able to give to the charity and all you can do is look, I appreciate that, because that does improve my visibility. I'm not here to gain followers. I'm not here to gain bits, tips, or subs. I'm here to send people in the way of a very informative and worthy cause. Sure does. I wish people were more educated on some things, or at least more open to learning and patient with others. People are limited by their own situation, and sadly the disabled thing is not often a common situation for a lot of people, so there are limitations on what people are capable of expecting of people that are newly disabled or disabled in their lives. And it's sad, but people are lucky. If you've got somebody that understands your predicament and is willing to learn about your predicament regardless of the situation, hold on to those people super tight, because they are massively important. Thank you very much. But at the same time, it's not the fault of non-disabled people who aren't able to understand. The number of times I've had to, and this isn't against them, so if they ever somehow manage to see this content, this isn't a slight on them, but the number of times I've had to explain Dolly's situation to people that I work with, and some have been more accommodating than others. But I think the expectation is if you go to somebody that's freshly disabled, that they'll just sort of get over it, for want of a better word. And in a lot of situations, that's not possible, and some people just take longer to learn that than others. I will say, thankfully, it's not a common experience that many people have to do. I know it happens, and there is a proportion of the population out there that are disabled, but still, as an experience, commonly, a lot of people don't have to deal with these sorts of issues until later in life. And slack tired, yeah. A lot of people don't have to experience these issues until later in life. So when a young person does, or a person that has previously been 100% well, people struggle how to deal with it, and that's not their fault. That's not the average person's fault, is what I'm trying to say. They do their best, and in some cases, it's the people that are unmoving when you explain the situation to them. That's the people you've got to have a problem with. There is a slowness in the speed at which some people are willing to learn. I think I'm getting across what I'm trying to say. I'm just sort of. It's not a bad thing. I'm sort of feeling dead air while I'm sort of feeling dead air while I'm grinding these points. So I hope what I'm saying is making sense. At least the music keeps picking up. Da 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 da. silly thing is, I could just go into that queen's room and use the gun accessibility option, but I refuse. Maybe if I'm here maybe if I'm here at 9 hours, I'll consider it, but... No, not that one. What do I need to level up? 2,700. Would you like some talking points? Yeah, if you want. That would be good. Lawn furniture. You said everything that was needed to be said, yeah. What type of pasta shape would you be? What type of pasta shape would I be? What's the bow tie one called? I would be the pasta that is shaped like tiny bow ties, and I do have a reason. I would be the farfalle. I would be the bow tie. Do you want to know my reason, chat? I would be the bow tie pasta because I would be business up front, and there's always that saucy sticky bit at the back. Farfalle is the sus pasta.
Including the bow tie.
Yeah, it's cool. Bow ties are cool.
This from the man in the bow tie?
Bow ties are cool. Bow ties are cool.
Here's one. Bow tie. Get rid.
Bow ties are cool.
This question is open to chat too. Yeah, let's talk about pasta, chat. What kind of pasta are you? If you were going to be a crustate, no, let's not move on too quick. What kind of pasta would you be? And you don't have to come up with weird metaphorical responses like mine. If you want to be a fusilier, we don't judge. In fairness, you all end up in the same place. My stomach. I would say fettuccine for myself. Can you remind me what fettuccine is? Which pasta is fettuccine? Like, I'm sure I've seen fettuccine. Thick spaghetti. Ah, you would be Sky's porn name. Lesser known fact, Skylar Carr's porn name is Thick Spaghetti. Looks like tagliatelle. Okay. Hey, why not? What are your thoughts on tagliatelle, chat? In terms of the tagliatelle that me and Dolly have been trying to cook recently, it just sort of disintegrates and turns to nothing, and I feel like it's the nothing of pastas. If I wanted pasta to just disintegrate and disappear, I would buy rice noodles of some kind. But when you buy tagliatelle pasta and it just sort of melts and disappears, that upsets me spiritually. I think that's because it's the gluten-free. Oh, really? I never made that connection in my brain. And then I think I'll be a penny because I adore those. You are the... Alice is the pasta that all university students eat on a budget. And I don't mean that insultingly. Alice, that means you are loved universally by everybody. Does ravioli count as pasta? Yes, I like ravioli. I can. It's ziti because baked ziti is by far the favorite pasta dish. Like, university students, the go-to pasta for university students is penne pasta. Little bit of penne. Little bit of penne before a night out. Grate some cheese on that and you got yourself a meal. Did you slay the queen? Now we're grinding points. I'm over-leveling my resistance stat so I don't die to their poison. I'm gonna go to 10 resistance, and hopefully that will be enough. The damage that we were doing was fine. I'm laughing so much right now. I used to eat that so much in culinary school, so not false. Yeah, it's like a joke on English television. the whole penny pasta thing. Just penny pasta, a little bit of grated cheese on top, standard university meal. Nevik Link, thank you for the contribution to the Definitely Not a Pyramid Scheme Fund. Gonna die. There we go. Myalgic encephalomyelitis. Nevik Link reached their hand into Chimken's drawers and pulled out a belt which was strangely covered in sugar. Seems relevant. 6 more redeems of the drawers, and I'm going to have to come up with my next one. You're supposed to wear the belt, not dip it in sugar. I mean, you could chew on it if it's covered in sugar. If you were a fruit, what fruit would you be and why? I would be a pineapple. Because I like swinging. That's not true. 5 minutes till now, chat. 2 more levels. It is pineapples that are representative of swingers, right? I'm not misremembering. Good, then yes, I would be a pineapple. A durian? Because you make people vomit when they smell you? Is that... I should not say that to people I only know loosely through chat. Nevik, I'm sure you smell great. A strawberry and or a kiwi. Durian is the one that smells like sick, right? All joking aside, because I'm trash. I'm sure you're not trash. Which it smells like sick, right? Tomato, because this guy had to give the out there response. Good. Yeah, we've made pretty good time at this. I think we've only been maybe 20-25 minutes of doing the leveling. I'm hoping that this resistor makes a massive change to the damage that we were taking from that poison, because that sucked. But why? But why are you going to be a tomato? I'm trying to think of something witty as to why Sky would be a tomato. I'll be a nectarine because I'm both sweet and smooth, or more so, I think I am. And when you squeeze Alice, you get a tasty, delicious morning beverage. Which again, as I say that out loud, by a stranger could be taken really the wrong way. Alice... GG at being an orange. That's a nectarine, right? An orange? Now I'm concerned. Don't squeeze me. Wait, what's a nectarine? Which one's the nectarines? I'm getting confused with tangerines. I don't know my fruits. Which one's a nectarine? Oh, a nectarine is a peach. I mean, same response. I could have also said I could have also said juicy on the outside, hard on the inside. No, a nectarine is like a smoothkin variety. Okay, Dolly. I'm literally looking at good food. A nectarine is a smooth-skinned variety of peach native to China. I'm looking at the Wikipedia page. Good times. It's a type of peach. It's smooth, yeah. Toxic? I am not toxic. My mother had me tested. Cat is a small domestic. What's the plot? What's your point? You can try and compare it to a dog? It is, however, a cat. It's a type of peach. It literally says it on the wiki. Are you really going to argue with... Are my mods really arguing with Wikipedia? Strawberries are my favorite fruit. I also turn roughly the same shade of strawberry when embarrassed or complimented, and strawberry kiwi is a very tasty flavor. That is a valid. I have a fun fact about strawberries. Would you like to hear a fun fact about strawberries, chat? What have we descended into today? We've done taxes. We're doing fun facts about strawberries. Number 9. Oh boy, stream about a cartoon crap. I'm sure we won't have a talk about legitimacy of taxes. That would be stupid. If someone asked about your pets, you wouldn't say, I have a mammal. You'd say, I have a cat. I mean, nah, I would say I'd have a mammal just to piss you off. Both are accurate, but one is more appropriate. Okay, final level. The ad is in progress. I'm just going to keep up with the leveling in this case. Chimken is keeping up with the leveling in this case. You're not skipping. You're not skipping action. I'm just repeating the same process over and over again. Not that you can hear me explaining that. Could somebody type that in chat? Chimken is not taking a break. He is leveling. He'll see you in 2 minutes. Yeah, I would just say I have a wonderful little gremlin, my cat. So many people responding to that. I appreciate you all. Hey, Alice, do you want a job? My current mods bully me, Alice. Would you bully me if I made you a mod? Probably. Everybody bullies me eventually. Pop. There it is. There's the bullying. Dolly, you're just proving a point. I don't have to be a mod to bully you. Wow. Ask Grooves, I'm a good mod. Two more. I'm sure you're a great mod. And I think I bully Grooves enough. I go into Grooves' chat and bully Grooves for enough for all of us. He's got the, yeah. I can't really say why I bully Grooves out loud without it sounding weird, because you kind of need to see their VTuber to understand. "27 seconds. I think. Can I get this done? I don't think I can get this done before they come back. I just talk a lot and not quick enough for them for the shout out, but I'm always doing my best." Valid. Absolutely valid. And don't get me wrong, my mods are the best. I am joking. My mods are very supportive. They are responsive and helpful in all the things and weird shit that I do sometimes. Are you a spoon, a fork, or a knife? Can I be a combination of all three? Spife? All up to the mods. My mods are real cool. This is how we play. Okay, we have 10 resistance now. While I'm here, I'm going to get vitality up to 5 because the fact that this isn't 5 is really upsetting. Can I get another shout? Other mods, can I get another shout out for Sky Alakar? Sky Alakar has promised me that they will try streaming again if they can get to 40 followers. They're currently on 34, so please go drop them a follow. When they get to 40, they will have to try spooning. They will have to try streaming again. It's a trap. It's not a trap. If Sky is confirmed that if they get to 40 followers on Twitch, they are going to spoon me. That is what they've confirmed, 100%. That is exactly the words that they use. That's not weird. I thought it was 50. No, they said 40 earlier. 50 was my own challenge. They said 40. I have always said it would be funny to get Sky to 50 without they've only ever streamed 3 times. I said it would be funny to get them to 50 without them having ever streamed. They then came back and said if I get to 40 I'll try streaming again. Okay. We're going to round off the numbers. 5, 10, 5. Yeah, I'm going to make myself some tea. Enjoy. Can I get... please, can this shell just live so I don't have to go and make another run? Like, it'd be really cool if this shell just didn't die right before I'd finished grinding. No, there it goes. I need a shell. What's the banana ability? Munch. Oh, the banana heals you? You just eat your shell and it's gone. I'm gonna go make myself some tea. I'm already here. I'm drinking some tea right now. It's 100% not piss. It is, however, a little bit cold. Oh, bleh. Nice. We're running up that hill. Where are we going? This way. Okay, 5 to 2/3 kills remaining, and then we will have even numbers, and I will be able to sleep at night. Sleep at night, you guys have that? Yeah, your wife Tails is there. They're filthy. I don't even know what is that? Am I actively referencing Tails from Sonic when I say that to you? Are you talking about your wife Tails, as in Tails from Sonic? Because that raises more questions than it answers. One more. I'm due a shout out. Please explain why. Oh, Vulcan Ryan. Vulcan Ryan is my special little guy. Vulcan Ryan is one of the top 10 Elden Ring speedrunners, or at least I think that's the case. I'm not sure how that is. They were in the top 10 for, I don't know where they're currently sitting, but they are up there in Elden Ring speedrunners. They are an absolutely brilliant human being. Since I've known them, they have been so supportive of me and my content. It is just worth going and watching them, because the level of skill they bring to that game is so astronomically beyond what I'm capable of. It's just impressive to watch at all times. Okay, level 20. If I can't beat her on that, I can't beat her ever. Chimken special little guy. Okay. Oh heck, he is cool. He's currently streaming and this is the title. Really? Bless him. He's at 13 for any percent glitchless run. 13, okay. He's rank 13 in the world for glitchless Elden Ring speedruns. I count myself lucky to know them. They've been so generous and sort of just supportive of my content. Example by the fact that I asked in our Discord yesterday whether or not the other content creators would be willing to cross-promote my stream. And not only did they go live yesterday and have my name and the tag charity event in the channel, they've done it. They're live right now and have done it again. They are brilliant. 55 minutes will put him in the top 5. He does it. He on it. The amount he has tried to get there. At one point he was concerned he would never break the 1 hour mark. And then once he broke the 1 hour mark, he jumped to like 57 and 56. It's really impressive. Okay, so I'm gonna have the coconut to start. I'm gonna put the lime in the coconut and drink it both up.
Hey, I don't know if you know.
Let's see how this affects my pot.
Death will be
Quit swarming! Tear it all down! Return it to the waves!
I need to actually block with the shell. Fuck!
Don't you see how worthless this all is?
Okay, that does feel better. We're a lot less squishy with the resistance being up. Good. And the cup works out. I feel like the coconut is a really good starting one because you just get that very quick. If I can get them stunned using the coconut before the stuff runs out. Start with the coconut, switch into... Start with the coconut, switch into the teacup. I need to take slightly less damage right at the very beginning. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Hey guys, actual content. We're done with the 25-minute, like, it's probably more than 25 minutes.
You're mine.
Oh, that did very little.
Your death will be gorgeous! Quit swarming!
That was close. That was a very animated attack for so little damage. That one was better. I need to get it stunned. The coconut as the opener is definitely it. I think. I hope. Let's try.
Your death will be gorgeous! Quit swarming!
Roll away.
Can't you see how worthless this all is?
It just, when you're in the fight like that, the coconut, like, the coconut slows you down so much. When you try to move away from it like that, it's just feels, yeah. Respec, all points to attack. Let's go. I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can respec. If you can, I've not got to that point yet.
Hey, I don't know if you noticed, but your guards are going nuts out there.
You died faster than the rip cooldown. That's a bit rude.
Your death will be gorgeous! Quit swarming! Tear it all down! Return it to the waves! All of our lives are as sand beneath the tide. You'll see one day.
Touching! Respec comes later. Classic choice. Right with a cup of Earl Grey. Standard build is tea or nothing. Standard build is tea or nothing. So I watched somebody do that fight and I think they did it about 60 times. I don't think I hit. Was that 30 kills? Do you think, was that 30 deaths? I did over level massively, in fairness. We're going to take it as a victory. We did it the Chimken way. Logic. Something, something, something. Subjugate enemies in front of you with a massive swipe of a dungeon-esque crab's claw, causing them to briefly take increased damage from all sources. I didn't even get enough to level up from killing her. Holy abalone. That was a shell of a fight, kid. You were watching the whole thing? I guess it was too much to ask that the soldiers caught you, you jerk. Bah, no such luck. I hid as soon as everyone started going crazy. A survivor never picks a fight he doesn't have to. You could learn a thing or two from a guy like me. Well, now the Duchess is, you know. So give me my shell back. You have no reason to keep it anymore, right? This old thing, you know, I can barely remember how I got my fins on it anymore. Thinking I might just go pawn this off in the big city, make myself a few microplastics. What? You can't do that. A hustler can do anything he can get away with, kid. See me in New Carcinia if you want to buy this bad boy back from me. If no one else buys it first, that is. Ha 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 ha! No. When I get my hands on that guy, I swear I'm gonna arg. I've got to find a way after him. Yes, do you drink it as, or milk and cream and tea, just cure it as it is usually. You learned your first adaptation, an attack learned from a powerful creature that can be used even without a shell equipped. Use it with RT. Use it with right trigger at the cost of umami charges. And we can do... Oh, I can do this. I've got a big swing. We are at the 8:30 mark. 8:30. We're at just under 3/4 of the way through. The last 3 hours have flown by. I'm gonna take a break to go to the toilet. I'm gonna be more than a few minutes, so I will go to the BRB screen. It won't be a duck break, but it could be another 10. I don't think it's gonna be. I can't really... Chat, I need a poo. So it might be more than a few minutes. I'll be right back. I'll be as quick as possible. Hi. That's better. Take your time, Chim. Thank you. I did the poop. Yeah, moving on. Yeah, go super well with lattes. We're on the teas still. I've lost my mouse. I think I drink oat milk exclusively. I can't have lactose. Yes. I will stop myself, otherwise I will talk just non-stop about different lactose-free milks, drinks, and food. No, do it, Alice. Let the food talk flow through you. Alice, we want to hear that shit. I drink. Dolly got me onto lactose-free milk, and now if I go back to regular free milk, I don't get like an upset tummy or anything. I just prefer lactose-free milk. It is so much better. It leaves me with such a lighter disposition in terms of if I drink a load of dairy or eat a load of cheese or whatever, I just feel like, ugh. But if I drink lactose-free milk, I can drink like 10 cups of tea in a day and it barely touches the sides. It is, lactose-free milk is a gift from the gods, and we should discuss it. Alice, what is your favorite dinner to eat? Like, go. Chat in general, if you were gonna have a meal right now and it could be your favorite meal, what would it be? Boom. Talking point. That's how talking points work. I need to get my mouse out of the middle of the screen. Are people going to be mad that I killed the queen? Oat v almond v soy, go. Meatloaf. Oh, no, I'm going to read that as meatloaf. You like to eat meat in your loft? Pasta alla vodka. So I have only become aware of vodka sauce on any kind of pasta since people have been using it on pizzas, and I've been watching a lot of TikToks and people are talking about it all the time. What is vodka sauce in terms of pasta? Describe it to me. Also, English people don't really eat meatloaf. I've never experienced meatloaf either, so I can't go, yes, meatloaf. Sauce with vodka in it, is that literally it? There's nothing special about, other than what's special about it to you? Yeah, what's special about it, Sky? Describe it to me. Don't be like, yes, it's a sauce, it's got vodka in it. Is it tangy? Is it sweet? Does it blow your face off? What's the happy hap? I'm gonna defer to Phoenix. Coward. I don't want to. I'm assuming that's the way we're going, but I don't want to go that way yet. Sauce, trust me, bro. Sauce, trust me, bro. 100%. I'm trying to remember. Tomato, garlic, vodka, crushed spice pepper. So is it spicy? Like, is it the spicier of the pasta sauces? Because if I eat like a, so I prefer to have crushed tomatoes in place of the tomato paste. Okay. Seems like if an Italian tried to make salsa. I like that as a description. It's like good spicy. I freaking love spice, so there's no bad spicy when it comes to me. It's comfy and easy to make. So the trick with spice is that I don't get people that eat spice like non-recreationally, that just makes them uncomfortable. Like, if you're gonna eat something spicy, at least make it tasty. Jura. Myalgic encephalomyelitis. Welcome back, Jura. How's it going? Are you feeling better after a rest? I've awoken from 2 naps. Yeah, something needs flavor, not just heat. Like, I ate those hot sauces on stream, and don't get me wrong, at the time they blew my face off, but I consumed all of them. They were all good. They got there. They were shocking as a first time experience, but they got better over time. If you just eat something that blows your face off for no other reason than blowing your face off. Crazy. Oh, this was just a shortcut after all that? That's bullshit. That's just a... Ugh, okay. So I'm going to continue with the game because I've literally not seen anything past this point. It's basically ground meat, turkey with onion, and you cook ketchup on top. Then you ready ketchup when the meatloaf is done cooking. I get it. I know I have a loose idea of what it is, but it's not something I'm assuming it's an originally American thing. Because you hear about meatloaf a lot on television, but I've never like had access to it, felt the urge to make it myself. It's really good. Okay, I think I think I just have to head down the bridge. I think we're done in Slacktide. Say goodbye to Slacktide, everybody. We're heading this way, whatever that is in the distance. Makes me think of meat bread that we have in Canada. Don't know the English name, so I just translated it from French. Like, I'm assuming there's going to be a cutscene eventually, and I'm not just walking down a spot that I shouldn't be. There it is. Okay. New area. New adventure. Go to intrude, but one of the tags under the stream says Blue Monday. Oh! What does Blue Monday mean? Well, fine. Blue Sunday. What is it? Yeah, Blue Monday was what I was prompted with. I wonder what Blue Monday relates to. I think there is all bread version of meatloaf. Okay, I fixed it. Thank you, TC. I appreciate it. I'll take this opportunity to say, if you have spent some channel points on redeems, no, you didn't. Blue Monday is a music track, as far as I know. Fair. I have refunded all of your channel points. Today is not about channel points. It is about supporting a very important problem. Blue Monday, Phoenix is sad to go back to work. Isn't Blue Monday a song? Oh, yeah. No idea. But either way, today is about supporting the charitable cause Blue Sunday. It's a song by New Order. Blue Sunday, Picnic for Emmy. There's a link pinned in chat. We'll do the well for you. Also, a very important question. Pick a card. Well, not pick a card. Pick a color. Red or black. How many cards are left in the deck? Do we know? I've not been paying attention. A workable piece of metal. Maybe someone can turn it into something useful. Well, that's going to be a new weapon. That seems like the way I'm meant to go. So what happens if I go up the bridge? Pick a card, but don't tell us yet. 25k to red. I can't get back up here, can I? Oh no, I accidentally fell. Oh, for God's sake, I hope there's nothing important up there. The stainless steel kit, yay. I hope there's nothing important at the end of that bridge, because apparently I can't go back that way, because fuck me, I guess. But we might TP back to a previous shell and then come back, because I don't want to miss anything important. I just didn't look. Reef's Edge. Ta-ta-ta-ta. You can TP. Yeah. We're gonna TP. We'll TP here and then do that run a second time. Bear with while I run this a second time. Thank you for the contribution to the 100% a pyramid scheme. Oh wait, not pyramid scheme. At the end of the month, I will be refunding that community challenge, and it is just a method of people saving some channel points. Because when you're on my channel, people like to spam shit. So I gave you a saving option because I now have 1 million channel point redeemed that will make me stream every day for 30 days. So I wanted people to be able to save, but also be able to use channel points as they go along. So there's always a certain amount of fuel in the tank. Okay, let's go see what that wagon is before we immediately go off the road. Oh, hey, fellas. Oh, it's another hermit crab. Firth, it's over. All over. Why ain't it ever me, you know? Whoa, what's going on here? I'll tell you what's going on. I'm getting my carapace cracked by cruel, unfeeling forces beyond my control yet again. That's what's going on. Yeah, prediction, sorry. What? Two. We have pulled a 10 of spades, meaning the... so 2 people put in 6k, 2 other people put in 37k, and black has won significantly. Choose outcome, black, go. How did that do? What did that look like? Jura, fucking Phoenix, 6k to 42k. Sky and Dolly putting in massive amounts of points. Phoenix walks away with 42k. Wow. Congratulations, winners. I'm getting my carapace cracked by cruel, unfeeling forces beyond my control yet again. What's going on? I just spent my whole savings on rare trash you can only get in the shallows. So I could sell it for a profit in New Carsonia, of course. And then use that profit to trade up my shell, get myself something nice, you know? And now I come back here and the bridge to the city is completely collapsed. There's no way I can make it back without leaving all this trash behind. It's all over, man. I'm fully shucked. I'll be shellless within the tide. I guess I'd better find another way around if I want to get to the city. Thanks for the sympathy, pal. I mean, that was a bit mean. Why is it... doesn't let me sit? It won't let me sit down. Ugh. Tiny leg wiggles. Let's leave. Use a big meanie anyway. Item. See, I did miss something. It was worth it. I got a chip claw. Reef's Edge. Maybe you can't sit with the shell on. Did I have... maybe... I had a shell before. I can't remember if I had a shell before. Oh my god, it's a sauce nozzle. Twist top. Yeah, we'll try it. It's new. The coconut feels real good, but it is definitely slow moving. Boing. Boing. Got him. Took a load of damage, but got him. I also need to actually remember to use the skill that we got from the crab woman. Have I gone the wrong way? Oh! Okay. That didn't... Oh, the seahorses have the nozzle hats for the... What are they firing at me? They're firing sponges that expand underwater. We were talking about those today on Jura's stream. Oh my god, we've come full circle. The seahorses throw the sponges that expand with moisture. You turned yourself into a Beyblade. Let it rip. Oh. Let it rip. Oh, it's the party hat wearing fish. Come on. Oh, come. Please, just... It'd be really cool if you just expired. There we go. That was needlessly complicated and I have no health. I've only traveled about 100 feet from where the spawn thing was. Hello. You've got a shot glass on your head and an olive. Barbed hook. Ah! These are standard mobs. Why am I having so much trouble? Back to the shell. It's not exactly far away. Swim. And breathe. Boing. I like these guys. The fact that the fact that they throw little sponges is a really cool mechanic. That's real cute. This fish man, this pufferfish who I just can't ever seem to hit. Needs to get in the sea. Oh my goodness. Party hat. There's my points. Everybody in chat saw me kill a boss like 15-20 minutes ago, right? Like a pretty hard boss in the grander scheme of things. Right? Right? I didn't that wasn't just a beautiful dream. Myalgic encephalomyelitis. Kill who? Don't do that. Don't do that. I need to change the bow tie if we're going to go with this. Plop. Oh, actually, we are going to go to a slightly different thing. Dolly, would you be able to shout out Voided Main? Voided Main is a member of our Minecraft SMP who was very disappointed that they couldn't make it today. So if you could shout them out, that would be real cool. Go follow Voided. They are a little bit... They're a little bit addicted to Minecraft. Just a tad. And Spirit Season, but that doesn't count because that's like a calm work alongside me game. I'm gonna be real confused now. Go follow Voided if you like Minecraft content, basically, because they are an absolutely brilliant human being. They also have a coffee shop in terms of you can go and buy their art, and it is really impressive. I am so lucky to have surrounded myself with so many hyper talented people in the community. It's a wholesome addiction. Yeah, there are worse things that you could be addicted to. Oh. Okay, well that's that death again. I'm not gonna switch to the pie hat. Where's my stuff? You bastards. How many times is that up to that point now? How many times? Is that like 5 times I've run up to that one point to get killed by that one crab? I got 3 more hours of this shit. I've got no shell on. Coat. Good. Just gonna skip the puffy boy. Go straight to this dude. Okay. What have we learned? Other than Chimken is bad at video games. Now we've got to limp it. A swing. Frickin' finally. Where are we going? Up there? Dead. And breathe. Okay, we're just gonna run it. We're gonna be brave. I have a helmet up there. We've learned that spin does not make you invulnerable. Just ignoring all these guys. Hi, fellas. Bye, fellas. Take the thimble. It's new. It's exciting. New shell discovered. Boom. Okay, that's better. It was silly that it took us so many chances. I just love these guys so much. Look at it. Little cuddly dinosaur. That is such a cool attack. That is such a silly That is such a silly... He's got a little pocket. He's pulling them from a little pot of Tic Tacs. It's little observations like that that is just like a joyous thing for me. Okay, we got a pot lid. There's a crab down there. What is he down there for? Go with the hydrate. How hydrated are you, chat? Look at his little legs, Jura. Look at his little leggies. Okay, this is great and everything, but where am I going now? Up this tree? Like a little kid sat on a stool. Next waves of ads hitting soon, chat. Okay, this is an irritatingly positioned... I switched shells and I went to spin, but apparently it pooped out a shield. One day. Okay, we run. You buy, I fly. It's just more and more excuses to get to see the seahorses that throw inflatable sponges at you. Is it worth switching to No! What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say, DollyWhiskers? Oh! I saved it. We're fine. Oh, shit. There he goes. I'm saying that you've been playing crab game for 9 hours straight, and perhaps it might be good for your brain to for a change. No, I almost enjoy my anger. Yeah, that's a mood. That's a mood. I'm just getting. I was in fight or flight mode because of the boss fight, and now I'm having to do actual platforming again, and that's the reason that I'm so bad. And that is the story I'm sticking to. I don't really know where we're headed. You know what would be really good? And I'm not doing it for another 9 hours. Not 9 hours, I'm not streaming for another 9 hours. I'm not doing it for at least another 3 hours, but I'm ready to take these headphones off. Problem is you can't play this game without sound. What is the significance of the purple blocks? There's a glow. What is this? What is this purple block down here that looks like a Rubik's Cube? There's a crystal down there. A sponge that I think will send me over there. What is the purple thing? What is the purple thing about? Can you break them? No. 57 seconds till an ad, chat. After this little segment, I'm going to get an upper. I'm going to get up after this one and freshen up a bit, I think. Don't you dare throw me down a hole, you bastard. There we go. I haven't figured out yet. Maybe it's something to do with late game. There we go. Saved it. Okay, so... I was expecting that sponge to send me up there, but I don't think it does. I think I need... There's this one here. There's a purple swirl over there. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. So this recharges my... Why is it moving like that? No idea. Wait, Crab Game, it's saying hello. Lucanella. Nelly, how's it hanging? Doing a little shimmy. Hope you're having a good day, Nelly. Yeah, Crab Game. We're just entering an ad break, so we're gonna do this. Hi, I'm good. How are you? We've been live. You need a specific adaptability for that. Okay. It's control seeping into this game too, or ads rude to me. We will be live. Yeah, you got play. You got typing. Let's refresh in Chimken's brain. I would also like to take this opportunity to say, if you are joining us, it is getting around the usual time that I'm streaming. I would be streaming, so new faces might be joining right now. We are streaming today in support of Blue Sunday, the Tea Party for ME. There is a link pinned to the top of chat. If you would like to donate some money to a worthy cause, ME research, you can go to that link and donate some money. There's no benefit. There's no on-screen shit that happens over here. It is entirely out the goodness of your own heart. Any gift is good, but they sort of approach it by saying, if you can spare the cost of a coffee and a cake that you would usually get out whilst at a coffee shop with a friend or a family member, that is the sort of donation that they expect, because it's a metaphor for the fact that people that have ME are unable to do that. They are unable to spontaneously go to a coffee shop and get themselves a coffee or a cake. But yeah, that's great. At the same time, we do this. Charitable donations are now up to 1,800 for the research thing that we're supporting today. I'm scrolling again. I don't want to show off people's names. 1,800. That's not all responsible for me. There are multiple people that are able to raise money and donate money here, but I know there have been some big donations from members of the community. And I would just like to reassert, I'm so thankful that I have managed to accrue so many kind people in our community. Everybody is so patient and understanding of DollyWhiskers. Dolly was streaming a massive amount before our drama at the end of last year, and because of their health this year and so on. The whole crew is over 7K now. 7K. I think I can scroll down and not give up too much away. Those are the team members. Yeah, so these are the various, I talked about this. These are the various these are the various different areas that are being supported. Oh, fundraising for ME research. The one that we're supporting is now the highest. Cool. The one that we're supporting is now the highest. Brilliant. Great. I'm so happy for them that it's ticking along. Boom. But if you have any questions about what ME is or why it is important to myself, there are automated messages that will be popping up in chat. But if you have any questions, throw them at me. I'm in a Discord called Dolly is capable to hop in. Whether or not they will or not, I don't know, but I will field any questions myself. Good. We go. Hi, back. Welcome, things, stuff. Welcome back from the ads, guys. Big Cameron. Oh my god, the fucking camera movement buttons move my character in this game. I almost did a sweet kickflip off the side of the map. Do not call me, but stop calling me Big Cameron. You mean you almost rode the lightning off the cliff? No, I don't mean that at all. Or what? Firewalker, welcome back. Hope you're having a good day, Firewalker. What you been up to today? Oh wait, were you the sleeping bear next to Kirby earlier? Were you snoring? Door chaos. Oh, you went to the... I hate these guys. I'm just going to ignore him. I hate them. They're really hard to hit. Snail. A tennis ball hat, Shell? Check me out. Yay! Hi. Hey there, pal. Do you like going fast? Bablo the snail? No, I hate it. Well, it's your unlucky day, because you're going to need some wicked speed to get over that ramp down there. Walking ain't going to cut it. Neither is sprinting. Even no, sir. Okay? And that's where I come in. Bablo, first time snail racing league champ at your service. Service? At your service. They had to give us snails our own league because we're so damn fast. Okay? I'm going to tell you how to get speed so insane your grandma's antennae will be twisting in her grave. Or maybe she's still alive. Sorry, that was a little insensitive either way. But trust me, kid. I added the kid, but trust me, this is kind of crazy. Schmovement will this kind of crazy schmovement will peel your gills back.
Look at all those chickens.
It'll dry out your exoskeleton while you're still underwater. It'll bore you in your damn shell if you're not careful. And worst of all, it'll turn you into a permanent speed demon who can't even form words if they're not moving at high velocity. Are you ready to accept that kind of risk? Because a lot of people say they are, and before you know it, bam, addicted to speed. Okay, I'm going to take a nap. Have a good stream. TC, thank you for hanging out for such a long time. I appreciate you so much. Can I get a shout out for TC in chat? Mods, please, for me. TC is an absolutely brilliant human being. They are currently between laptops at the moment because their main laptop is getting repaired. And if you would all like to go follow an absolutely brilliant human being, I'd really appreciate it. Because a lot of people say they are, and before you know it, bam, addicted to speed. Seen it happen to a lot of good critters down here. You shouldn't get addicted to speed on stream. It's bad for you and sets an example. It's basically crystal meth, right? So I got to ask one more time. You sure? Yeah, why not? Okay, so basically you're just going to want to sprint towards the ramp and then press the block button. Okay. Okay, I immediately fucked it up. And now I'm stuck. That was satisfying. And we've got through that. We never have to talk about that segment of the game again. Level up. I feel attack needs to get up to resistance. Sooner or later, I'm going to have to put stuff in umami. How about the 0, though? I'm finding the stagger effect of the umami abilities is more to my speed than them doing massive amounts of damage. So I'm not saying put stuff in your mammy. No. Nothing up there. Look at me. Oh. Look at me, I'm a ball. It's almost like fast travel, but not at all like fast travel, because it's in fact really slow. Oh, I've hit a hill. Hello? They're asleep. Wake them up. We crossed the cheese grater bridge. Are we going to be able to invest a load of our money and stuff soon? Because I'm carrying so much junk on me, I just want to sell it all. I don't know why, but this reminds me of Orgrimmar in World of Warcraft. Literally no idea why. They've made oh my god, there's a... Look at the cat photos on the film roll. That's so cute. Nice to see a fresh face in town. All right, right before trash day too. What's trash day? Oh, he doesn't know. He doesn't know what trash day is. I couldn't spoil the surprise for you now. You'll know soon enough. And that is the long, complex history of Slacktide's trade route with New Carsonia. Wow, I'm so glad I stuck around to learn all that lore. Thanks, Uncle Ardy. And that... Okay, you're just repeating yourselves. This place is huge! Hee hee, enamored with the sight of our fair city. I can honestly say I've never seen anything like it. You should go and explore, but I'd say stay topside if I were you. The seabed can host some pretty sketchy characters. Welcome to Newcastle. Tortellini! Tortellini! Lol at the road being a CVS receipt. Is that the American shop that's just ridiculous, that provides ridiculously long? Look closer at it, the receipt. A beacon of civilization amongst the harsh violence of the sand between. The sand between, like the lands between. A beacon of civilization amongst the harsh violence of the sands between. A testament to the prevailing power of industry. The city of dreams, the big crabapple. And the defining pillar of trash economy which supports all crustacean society. How did I get into this conversation? My name, you ask? Tortellini, the town greeter at your service. I'm beyond excited to greet 2 new visitors in a single day. Is that a lot? Not at all. We usually get around 20 or 30. Then why... Wait, did you say 2? Was the other a shark carrying the coolest shell you've ever seen? Oh, a friend of yours? Not at all. I've got to kick that guy's butt and get my shell back. Oh, a sworn enemy then. This day gets more exciting by the minute. I've got to catch him before he sells my shell to who knows who. Can you tell me where he went? Not at all. I greeted him with gusto and then didn't give him a second thought. What kind of town greeter would I be if I looked behind me to keep tabs on those I've already greeted, rather than facing forward to greet those yet to come? Okay, okay. Where would someone trying to sell a shell go then? I can think of exactly 4 places. They might have tried to sell it at Shellfish Desires, the luxury goods store. It's more of an antique shell. If it's more of an antique shell, they might have gone to check if the museum curator might purchase it. Failing those, they might have visited bottom feeders, the dive bar, and the lower crust. There's a car! To try and pass it off some piece of gutter trash. And finally, they could have gone to the back alley blacksmith to sell it for scrap. Okay, thank you so much. I'll check all those places. Godspeed, small fry. Would that I could give you more of a tour. But my work is never done whilst there remain travelers left ungreeted. Cool. Look at the receipt, CVS. Was this what we were talking about? Look at the CVS receipt. C&D Pharmacy. I do like look closer at the receipt. It's blurry. Go look at the titles. The titles of what? At the top of the receipt? C&D Pharmacy. What am I meant to be seeing? It just says C&D Pharmacy. Under Pharmacy? CND's nuts? Ah. You see that hermit over there? Isn't he so mysterious? The one standing uncomfortably close to us right now? Heavens no, not them. The mysterious blue one over by the bar. Please tell me you don't mean Firth. Tilapia went on a date with him and he tried to get her to invest in sand dollars. You deserve someone better, Delty. Some hardworking crab who will treat you right. But he's just so mysterious. I've just been unable to stop thinking about that awful business happening in the Grove. Would you hush up and enjoy your kelp, Benedict? All these bleeding heart nonsense is ruining brunch. All this bleeding heart nonsense is ruining brunch. That's a bit rude. Okay, you can literally drop down to the Undercity, which I'm not in a rush to do just yet. There is, however, a shell down there, which I can see. I'm not sure how to get back up here, so we're going to try to hit up the places up here before we drop down. I just love that it's cat photos in the fence. Guten Lecker. Oh, hey there, long time no see, fellow hustler. You're that guy from the bridge. Sure am, first the name, don't erode it, you know. You seem pretty happy, didn't you just lose all your money? Ha ha, of course not, pal, not even close. A shrewd investor never puts all his shells in one... puts all his butts in one shell, you know? And that's my goal in life, I get butts into shells. Specifically my butt. And specifically the fanciest, flashiest, most impressive shell I could possibly... You feel me? Not really. I'm a shell trader, kid. That's a hermit's lot in life, always looking to upgrade. Swap out the old shell for a better one. If you're smart, you'll get into business too. A whole ocean of opportunity could be passing you by, you know? What do you say? You ready to start your journey up the property ladder? We could get you in a flashy new cell by tide's end, you know? I think I'm okay, thanks. You're lost, kid. Can't sit. I'm upset about that. We got some hangy boys. Okay, I can see the museum. I do love my morning constitution around Newcastle Square. Constitution. Yeah, constitution around. So I says Bartleby Shoals. I do like. Okay. What? Hello. Souvenirs, chonkies, miscellaneous baubles of various sizes and quality. Get them at their cheapest right before trash day restock. Another profitable trash day is just ahead of yours truly. The hotel is booked up to the gills with eager tourists and I don't even have to lift a pincer. Trash features have never been brighter. I'm positively drowning in this stuff. It's such a rapidly growing market. I simply can't understand how any crab misses out on these opportunities. Are any of these townspeople going to give me anything of substance? What do you want? I'm sorry, but I'm a very busy business crab. Very busy with business. Oh, sorry, it looked like you were just standing around. What have you just told me is that you know nothing about doing business? I guess not. I'm a very busy business crab. We're going to take this opportunity for a quick commercial cake break. I've not had a commercial cake break since I finished off my muffins earlier today, but now we are cracking open some Victoria sponge cake slices. They're gluten-free, wheat-free, but not fun-free. Go get yourself a snack, chat. I'll be here for a couple of seconds while I at least inhale one of these slices. You get to watch something impressive right now. Take this opportunity to grab yourself a glass of water, hug a loved one, sniff a beloved family animal. And if your family member is considered a beloved family animal, I don't judge. Can I eat this cake slice without getting it all over my hand? Oh, they're squishy on the bottom. It's already all over my hand. I'm gonna put those away. I'll be. In place of the cake, which will be all over my hands before long, I return with jelly beans. It's very important. I need to keep my strength up. I've got 2.5 hours remaining. There's no city in the world. There's no better city in the world than New Carcinia. Carcinia. I've never even been anywhere else. That's how great it is. That is an RGB keyboard. I've just realized what that is. That is an RGB keyboard. That's really cool. Anybody else get the impression that the F key is going to be a shell? What is powering this? Welcome to Shellfish Desires, the flagship brick and mortar store of Shellfish Corp. How goes it, my visibly financially troubled friend? Is it that obvious? It is. I suppose you've come up to the upper crust for a bit of a window shopping. No shame in it. Plenty of folks pause on their way through town to take a look at our luxury shells. You've got 5 minutes before your pause becomes a loiter, so enjoy them while you can, my friend. Shell insurance. Have you seen my shell? Buy shells. Bartholomew. Conjure Lily? Pasta shell? Imposter? You can buy a new poncho. Mr. Krill? Like Mr. Krabs? Cult of the Lamb Crab? Is that a maid outfit, Krill? That is a maid outfit, Krill. The difficulty with buying shelves like this... they just break, right? What is the point in buying one of these shelves like this? That is a Pokemon reference. I don't understand the point of buying a shell like this, because it'll break and you won't be able to retrieve it. Shell insurance. At Shellfish Desires, you can pay microplastics to insure any shell you've won before. At the Moon Snail Share, you can pick up any... Oh! They stay on you when you die. At a Moon Snail Share, so you can't... Okay, I get it. Every time you can pay and get that shell every time you respawn. The coconut is very tempting. I've discovered the problem with eating jelly beans. I can't read when they're speaking. So I will limit my jelly bean consumption. Did a big shark come into town and try to sell you a shell recently? Oh, sure he did. I told him to get stuffed. We don't do trade-ins here. And even if we did, I never take the kind of beat-up junk he sold me. Not a clue where he went after that. There's nobody in this city. Pay attention. I was hoping to be able to sell some of the shit that I'm carrying around with me. I really want made krill. Shuttlecock, Bartholomew. Bombs away, eject upwards from your shell and detonate it, dealing massive damage to enemies in the blast radius. But that will just destroy your shell. A Felix cube. For a brief duration, withstand all interrupts and knockdowns from enemy attacks, even while not blocking. We got a decoy shell. Smoke stream, your umami becomes a dense cloud of ink that causes enemies to lose track of you. A baby shoe. Activate to receive another chance at life as long as the shell remains equipped upon death. A small blast of confetti that deals. That's the same mechanic as the party hat. It's so funny that they've got the custom ones that make them look like the characters. Is midnight a reference to something? I don't know. It's weird that it goes Mr. Krabs, Cult of the Lamb, then midnight. I don't know what this is referring to. We're gonna aim for Maid Krill. To the museum! Oh, Jackson. Every day I find myself looking down, wishing you were up here with me, claw and claw. The tide we crossed paths, I was immediately smitten, but my family would never approve of me with a commoner. But there's nothing common about you. Maybe one day I'll possess the courage to tell you, but until then I shall yearn from afar. Hello? You down there? Yeah. You are so small, positively minuscule. A regular zooplankton. I love it. Have your people contact my people. We must do lunch. My people? I keep talking to these guys expecting something to be different, and it's never different. I'm telling you, dude, ancient civilizations were made more advanced than we thought. They built all sorts of stuff out of natural environment. They had no need to wait for Trash Island to show up. What, like medieval nut jobs in the shallows advance my shell? No, way cooler than that. They made stuff that still hasn't been recreated today. And they did it with magic. Alright, I think you need to lay off the seaweed. Okay, that's just a repeat. Toby and Snapper. Is this climbable? Okay, that will allow me to go all the way down to the bottom. Look at that big stupid museum. What's the point of a whole building to store all crap from the past? Call me when they start showing off objects from the future. Alright, Grandpa. Hi. Hey, can I go out this way? No. Shellfish Corp contractor. Okay, I'll go somewhere else. Sorry, I didn't mean to snap at you like that. I'm just under a lot of pressure, okay? People are not happy they can't get to the open ocean right now. They keep calling me names like phoned in progress blocker and saying my fence is a lazy design. There's a good reason for it. Trash Island is on its way here right now. If we kept all the avenues of transit open during trash day, it can damn ship show in here. Why can't all these civvies understand that's the rules? The rules are there for a reason. So I'm assuming Garbage Patch Day is the Great Pacific Garbage Patch floating overhead and dropping a load of stuff onto the town. Excuse me, what is this building? What is this man? What sea creature is this man meant to be? Why does he looks like a bunch of pickles stitched together. Is he meant to be like Krill? What ho, little one, you stand before the new Carsoneer Museum of Carsonized History, I say. Oh, neat, could I go in? Apologies, but the museum is currently closed to the public while we put the finishing touches on the new exhibition. Oh. Hey, I'm looking for a tall shark who stole my shell. You seen anyone like that? I can't say I have. But if I travel here to fence stolen goods, I'd start in the lower city down beneath us. Gotcha, thanks. Be careful down there, I say. How did he know it was this... How did he know it was this... How did he know it was stolen? I'm immediately very distrusting of the man with the hourglass butt. And now we go downstairs. I guess. Hi. The end is nigh, nigh, I tell you, nigh. You there, young man. I trust you made proper preparations for the apocalypse. The what? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. The ignorance of our youth. The apocalypse, the end of all things, big and small. Cities collapsing, crabs devouring crabs, fish learning to drive. And of course, the gunk. The gunk. Indeed, no one knows where it comes from. But it can appear wherever crabs call home and chokes the life out of whatever it spreads, wherever it spreads. And surely, before long, it will cover even this city. That sounds horrible. What should we do to prepare? I have no idea. I was really hoping you did. That's why I approached you. Huh? Are you sure you know what you're talking about? I don't see any gunk in the sea. Calling me crazy, are you? You'll see. You'll all see. I think he's crazy, chat. Can I stand on this? Is this solid? I can't tell. Okay, we're descending into Crime Valley. Hey, Manta. Yeah, Colleen? That guy broke our cool crystal. No way. Just walked right up and broke it. What happened to live and let live, Coley? No idea. Life isn't really what it used to be. Want to go find another cool crystal? I sure do. Can't have jerks like that ruin our chill. So true. Hey, Small Fry, word of advice. Don't stick your claws in what's going on here. Yo, lots of plastics, Porgy. A lot of plastics. You're good for it, though, right? I'm in significant trouble. Do you want me to help with that? No, thank you. I'll never grow as a person if I don't learn to fight my own battles. Okay, hope it all goes well. Thanks, it probably won't. We're at 1900? Oh, shit. Cool. GG, Dolly. GG. Off into town we go. I can hear the blacksmith hammering. Look at the little car, though. It's being driven by a fish. Didn't he say that was a sign of the apocalypse? To the blacksmith. I hear that the upper crust's technology is way ahead of what we've got down here. Yeah, for sure. I hear that they've got some magic trash that lets them send messages all the way to space and back. I heard they've already cracked teleportation, and they can upload a crab's brain into a totally different body. We're shucked, man. How am I supposed to compete for jobs with a teleporting crab? Ain't no way, ain't no way. Okay. Stop repeating yourselves. I'm almost in a position to stop talking to these guys because they're not really adding anything of substance. Careful where you walk down here, little one. These streets will chew you up as good as any predator. I don't really know what I was expecting. Where is that banging noise coming from? There he is, yeah. I used to have it all. I used to be somebody. Then one bad deal and pow, down here with all this lot. Sorry, lot. Do I look like a bottom feeder to you? Of course not. I'll make it back up there one day, no matter how many other crabs I've got to step on. Ta-ta-ta-ta! I'm not going to level up just yet, because I think I'm going to need the points to buy stuff. There's a sea urchin down here somewhere, and give them a hug, the sea urchin. What the ever-living heck is this guy? Hi there, Scrap. Hammerhead. Oh my god, it's my friend Lorquin as a crab. Fine piece of metal, your claws there. Lots of promise. Care to make it shine with me, Scrap? Make it shine. Make it shine, you mean my fork? This is some piece of junk I found in my neighborhood. Hey, and what a piece of junk it is, Scrap. Bring this old Smith relics he can break down, and he'll show you what you can... I can't read like a pirate. That sounds useful. Upgrade fork. Trade one stainless steel relic to upgrade your fork. My fork is now level 2. I almost don't want to ask, but did a big jerk shark come here trying to sell a shell for scrap? It would have probably seemed crazy to you because the shell was super gorgeous and cool. Hey, he came by, turned that shell to scrap soon as I could. What? Are you serious? Sure as sea phone I am. Now wait, you said shark? Scrap that, my mistake. No sharks came by, nay. What? What did you think I said? You almost gave me a heart attack. No need to shout, Scrap. Me ears work just fine. I have a friend called Lorquin. This is what they look like in real life. They've got big wheels and everything. Okay, so we're headed to the bar then. Don't clip that. Living by the square lets me visit Topside almost 3 times a week. It's almost like I'm a real Topsider. The car's coming back. Why is there a fish driving a... The car's license plate the car's license plate is called Filth Chaser. Cough. The doctor said I can go back to work if I'm not coughing up blood. Okay, we are getting to a point where some of these people just straight up aren't talking to me anymore. Cubicle. You know, I'm not as tough as I look. You don't look that tough. Thanks for rubbing in, guy. Roughing it in the city ain't easy, but I'd rather be struggling down here than dead out there. We get news of more towns getting polluted every week. Count me out of that kind of vibe. Oh, is this the urchin that we were talking about? Look at his little tiny eyes. Whoa, whoa, steady on. Not one step further, mate. Eric the urchin, you're gonna want to keep your distance. How come? How come? Your eyes full of sediment, mate? Can't you see what I am? I'm the type of guy who hurts everyone I touches, mate. Oh. That can't possibly be true. I bet you haven't found the right person to show your affection to yet. I could give you a hug, maybe. Maybe that'd help you open up. Bloody shell, mate. You're an odd one. Take my advice and leave me savvy. Do us both a favor and leave me alone, mate. I want to give him a... What did I bloody tell you, mate? Hug them and don't stop. Everyone's got the same story. Old Eric can't be that pointy. They've got such a sense of humor. And then what happens? You get poked, just like the rest of them. Can't say I didn't warn you, mate. I won't give up. What? I won't give up. I'm gonna hug you no matter what. DollyWhiskers and long-term members of the community. Do you get tiny little boy vibes from Krill? Is this the game? Is this game TLB is a crab? The game? That face that Krill is pulling. TLB. I'm gonna hug you no matter what it takes. Love my ass, yes, 100%. Look, mate, I really appreciate the effort, but I wasn't being metaphorical. You see these spikes, right? The physical spikes, mate? The spikes that'll spike you? I've been through worse. It's your funeral, mate. Alright, great joking around, mate, but seriously, stop it. This is a mite embarrassing. I'll never stop. I can't just leave you like this. Look, I'm doing fine, mate, trust me. I was just being melodramatic. I'm sorry I said anything. Just be on your merry way and forget this ever happened, alright? God, I can't bear to watch. You gotta stop doing this to yourself. Can't you see I'm no good for you? You're wrong about yourself. Look, mate, I understand your desire to fix me. Perhaps you see something in me that you want to fix in yourself, eh? But there ain't no getting around it. The two of us fundamentally incompatible, savvy? Ain't nothing healthy about two folks who can only hurt each other trying to stay close just to fill some kind of perceived void, mate. And it ain't no act of kindness to force yourself into someone's life when they've made it clear, real clear, it ain't the right call. I'd love it if this could work, but you just gotta move on. Sometimes there ain't no happy endings. You ain't normal, mate. This weren't no act of kindness to begin with, were it? You're some kind of masochist. Either that or you just get off on watching my reaction as you fling yourself into harm's way over and over. I won't be enabling you no longer. Poke yourself to death for all I care, mate. I won't so much as bat an eyelid. Alright, okay, good cod, mate. You really are a sicko. Take my special technique and get out of here, freak. Is that what you wanted? Did that make it all worth it? You find all sorts of types in lower crust, but you really take the crab cake, mate. Throw an urchin that sticks to an enemy before exploding. Ooh. %100% intentional. How do I switch between the skills? How do I... I'm assuming there's a way to... Oh, there we go. I got it. Never mind. Yeah, trigger or D-pad, I got it. Thank you for the advice on that. That was brilliant. I really enjoyed that. Little gimmicky like shit like that is my bread and butter. I love it. The last time I give them the snips is not a full plan, but Mum, they're making a move on Porgy and the snips always worked. Back me up on this, Ida. Sorry, Isla, your mama has a point. The crabs Porgy is in deep with aren't the kind you want to snip or just snip away. Spider crab, filth chaser. I just got BRB. Dolly wants to speak to me for 1 sec. No mods in chat. You have to behave yourself. Otherwise, yeah, it turns out I'm the strict one. I think there are QR codes near the urchin you can scan. Really? There's one there. Yeah. What does it do? Chat, if you want to get your QR code scanners out, do your best. I'm not at the right angle to do that. There's also missing some of the code, which is complicated. Not impossible, just complicated. Doesn't like that on my phone. Yeah, you all have to behave. All the mods have gone to sleep. Got my eye on you. A limpet. It's like weird supersonic it's like it's that gold version of Sonic the Hedgehog. Whoa! Okay, that's how we get back up here. Okay, fine. How do I get myself into a position where I can scan one of these QR codes? Did anybody else in school draw those S's? Universal human experience, those S's. I want to get to a QR code. One there. Okay, that's the cleanest I can possibly get one. Takes you to a YouTube video. It takes me to a 3-year-old YouTube video. It takes me to a 3-year-old YouTube video. Saying you just got coconut mold. Whatever the hell that means. Oh, there was a crystal up there I completely missed. Ah, boy, oi, oi. Is there anything on the town this side? Oh, there's a QR code there as well. Is it the same QR code every time? What does coconut mold even mean? YouTube, is it the same QR code every time? It's just the same QR code every time. If you want to scan it yourselves, it'll be easier than me sending the link to you. So scan that with your QR code scanners. If you're on iPhone, it'll just do it through the camera app. But it just takes you to a YouTube video. I'll count down from 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Moving on. It's a meme. It's not a meme that I'm familiar with. And therefore, it is silly. There's a crystal down there on the floor. What are we doing up here? Be wary of topsiders, small fry. They'll make you feel special while you're useful, but don't be fooled. I moved here from across sands between. Because some rich bastard said I had it in me to be a shell model. Me, can you imagine? Needless to say, he kicked me to the curb before you knew it. So yeah, don't trust topsiders. They'll play you like a goddamn fiddler. There's an item in the distance, and I want to go back for that crystal down there. Right, we all know our roles. Lex, present. You'll go to work tonight. Standing bar at the trash day gala. You'll be our ticket in. Can do. Get those upper crusters good and distracted while we slip in the workers' entrance. There we'll split into 2 teams. Team A will be Lex, still present, and Hurst. Hello, darlings. While Team 2 will consist of... Holy shit, Vulcan Ryan. I do need to stop saying holy shit when people raid in, because I just swear
Vulcan
as soon as somebody
Ryan
arrives.
just raided with 10 viewers.
Vulcan Ryan, how was Elden Ring today, my friend? Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. My pronouns are he, him, and today we are raising money for a subject dear to my heart. We are raising money for charity. We are raising money for myalgic encephalomyelitis. There is a link present pinned to the top of chat. It is currently hidden behind a Vulcan Ryan shout-out screen. You will be able to click it. You will be able to go there. You will be able to donate to an extremely worthy cause. 250,000 people in the UK alone have ME. And it is for the problems that it causes. The problems are so under-researched. It is just astronomically bad. It is a subject key to my heart because my partner DollyWhiskers, if you've been here before, is an ME sufferer. They are disabled because of it. And that is why we're streaming today. It is called Blue Sunday, a picnic for Emmy, a tea party for Emmy. Basically, get yourself a slice of cake, get yourself a cup of coffee, and sit down and hang out while we play this very blue crab game, which is on theme with the blue color. Basically, I'm not asking you to donate an astronomical amount, but if you would consider donating something, the going number is the cost of a cup of coffee and a slice of cake at your local coffee shop. The idea being is somebody that is a sufferer of ME is unable to spontaneously go to a coffee shop, so that the amount that is expected or like requested is donated is that cost, because they can't do that, and it's just that's just a good number to put it on. We're getting really consistent paces. What's your record now? For anybody in chat that has not, like, I was talking to people about you today, Ryan. Dolly posted a clip in the Discord. Vulcan Ryan is a speedrunner of Elden Ring, and they are an absolutely brilliant human being. You need to go check them out. Honestly, it's such impressive stuff if you're even slightly adjacent to that as a video game. 57-17. So what's your target? You want to get sub... Are you aiming for sub 55? I've clicked outside the box. Hey. Chim is going to move through the fancy soiree until they find its host, the ludicrously trashy and trash-rich Jeffrey Crab III, and sweet-talk him into revealing the passcode to his family safe. 55-something is the target. We lost over a minute in the endgame on our PB. Jeez. You'll do it. I honestly, you remember how big of a deal it was that you would get under an hour, and how quickly, air quotes, you got to that. I have such massive faith that you'll do it. How did you lose an entire minute in the endgame? Are you well, I died. Ah, okay. Are you nailing the bridge skip now as well? I doubt he'll put up much of a fight. Then I screwed up the script on 2 bosses. Okay. Yeah, we got that down. Good. That's a really impressive one. I doubt he'll put up much of a fight. Once he lets it slip, it will be on Team 2 to slip out of the safe undetected and ride the scrap chute down to the bottom with our ill-begotten rewards. Team A will exit the party as its proper conclusion and reconvene in the morning. And Cod's your uncle will have woken up some wealthy shucking crabs. I'm not sure if that's a film reference. Were they referencing like Ocean's 11 or something? Nothing. But yeah, Ryan, if you need to raid and run, obviously do. I know you've been hanging out here beforehand and have been streaming for a while. But otherwise, if you want to hang out and just watch me explore this beautiful blue landscape, it's appreciated. So, in that direction off that bridge. I'm gonna go stretch and one up, but we'll lurk and BRB. Cool. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Okay, we want to get that item off that building, and there's a crystal over there. So we jump. For some reason, this makes it easier to cross these bridges. I don't know why the jumping helps my brain, but I feel like if I'm walking in a straight line, I'm more likely to fall off. Red Claw. Hello. What are you doing on this roof? You see this here? Best view in lower crust. I'll be honest, it just looks like a stinky alleyway to me. Aye, the stinkiest brings a tear to one's eye, don't it? Man loves his stinky alleyways. Thank you. We got the crystal. Check out this sexy leg. Whoa. Hi, friends. In more discussion, I'm headed to Flotsam Vale, and that's that. Dad, you gotta quit that job. Didn't you read the studies? Walking around all that gunk totally damages your brain. It's scientifically proven. A load of crab, if you ask me. If my brain was getting damaged, it'd have happened by now. I've already been working for Shellfish Corp for how many tides was it again? Doesn't remember, that's a bad sign. Hey buddy, you gotta get a load of my friend over here. This crowd will tell you how things really are. He'll say stuff we're all thinking in private. The kind of stuff that topsiders don't want you to hear, you hear? This place sucks! That's cute. Hi. Used to be I had a job up topside. Quick thing, helping some well-to-do family with some trash moving. There was a fine fellow who seemed to take a shine to me. Sometimes I wonder what he's up to. Sorry, pal, no entry right here. Still cleaning up the path after the last trash day. Or I'll have done it soon, promise. Can you really clean up this by yourself? They'll find me if I don't, so yes. Okay. I think there was one crystal that we need to hit up, and then we're going to go for the bar. We've done a fair amount of exploring. What is this? An anemone. An anemone. An anemone. I love all of the like lore that we're getting from being here, but a lot of these crabs are adding no substance. Bread claw. There's an ad, chat. If you're still here, I completely missed that. Let's check the giving total. 2,046. Total raised today across all of the fundraising, 7,406. The one that we've been supporting all day has done the best seemingly out of the fundraisers, which is absolutely brilliant. It's been such a nice thing to do. A charity stream was on my list of like my bucket list of things to do while streaming, and perhaps next time we'll try. I'm going to look in to see if I can donate directly to ME Research through Twitch, so we could throw in a couple of charity streams and throw some support their way at some point. Yeah, that's great. Just giving. And if you're joining us from the raid, I'll post this for your benefit at this point. Blue Sunday, the tea party for ME. Dig out your best cups and saucers, wear something blue, have a slice of cake or two, donate the price you'd pay in a cafe to an ME charity, post a photo of your little tea party for ME set up to social media, join others as they do the same from their own homes. Yeah. Blip. And typing puzzle to freshen up the brain. I'm gonna stick some jelly beans in my mouth. We're at 10 o'clock. There are 2 hours remaining. Doing so well. Mistakes toward the real under house man at work, but well general. However, run here, move up, set a plan since each life by stand, but world follow. Problem place help in as system even group those interest home early. 111. That's actually up there in terms of my personal record. The errors, though. I changed it, Ryan. You have to do distraction 1, 2, or 3. It allows people to not be caught for spamming. There it is. 111. Let's go to the bar. I don't think we found the crystal I was looking for. Aha! If I was an underwater... Here we go. Bottom feeders. Hi. Nema. Hey there, youngin. Welcome to Bottom Feeders, finest little watering hole this side of the slurry. Hi, my name's Krill. I'm new to town, I guess. Thought I'd recognize a fresh face. Please, there's plastic to meet you, Krill. My name's Nema. If you've got the money, why not stop on and have a bite? My kiddos and I would love to have you. We also offer a stowaway hiring service if you're interested in such a thing. What's a stowaway? You mentioned something about stowaways. What are those? Oh, I'm sure you've seen them around. That's our nickname for any sort of little fella that sticks itself to your shell, little fella. Oh, like a barnacle? Exactly. And for the right price, there's all sorts of them that might tag along. People pay for that? They sure do, hun. Lots of our visitors here are travelers just stopping by who could use a little company on the road. You ought to consider it if you've got a journey ahead of you. The open ocean can get mighty lonely, hun. I'll think about it. Thanks, ma'am. Oh, call me Nema, hun. I'm not a crabby old lady just yet. Okay, so... Increase stowaway... Oh, I can carry more stowaways? That's interesting. Dismiss stowaways? I wonder what the benefit of dismissing them is. I love in these games that the thing that allows you to drop, that allows more money to drop is always expensive. Dismissal oh, is it like selling them? You can buy 5 crabs in one go. So I have duplicates, right? And you can't, I'm yet to be at a point where having, I'm just going to sell my dupes. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah. Increase to 4. So now if I go in here, I can now equip an additional 1 slot. So when I started, I had... It was that one. Resistance increase. Oh, for good's sake, that's on the 1 slot. I can't buy another upgrade, can I? Interesting. I feel like an upgrade of that would be really useful. Hey, if it's not too much bother, I'm looking for a shark that took my shell. Any chance he stopped by here? Fairly sure I'd remember a fella like that swimming into my establishment. Sorry, kiddo. That's okay. Huh, no worries. Okay, that you can get it. It goes pretty high. It's got to be somewhere. I just got to find where that shark went. I need to, like, a standard shop. I've got a load of junk on me, and I've yet to find a place to sell it. The city is so big, how am I ever going to find my shell? I thought I was about to get hit by a car then. This place is so stupid, and it's loud. Why can't everyone just leave me alone? Everywhere I turn, someone trying to take something away from me. Or sell some kind of... Skull right up, fellow citizen. Prawnathan? It's grand opening of the prawn shop, full of legitimate shallows made wares. He's wearing my shell on his head. We got plastics, we got metals, we got packing foam. We got garbage you ain't ever heard of yet. What the? He's wearing my shell on his head. I love Prawnathan so much, but why is he wearing my house on his head? Why? That's my shell. Are you serious? This guy's still following me? Sorry? Why is Pronathan saying that? Was the idea that he was controlling the shark's head? Alright, play it cool. I don't know what you're talking about. Seriously, give that back. It was stolen from me by a jerk shark. Well, first off, that shark seems super cool and chill to me. Oh yeah, Pronathan is definitely guilty. Second of all, he sold it to me for a fair and square. You want it back, you gotta buy it like everything else in the store. That's how prawn shop works, baby. Well, how much and what can I actually pay it with? Depends on what you got, pal. I've got a few microplastics, I guess, and some string. Look, that shell's really important to me. Could I work for it for something? I'll do anything. Anything, huh? Yeah, I guess I could probably come up with some arduous and meaningless time sinks for you to partake in and earn your shell back. For starters, why don't you scrape the barnacles off my sweaty... Ooh, this motherfucker cosplay as a shark. I mean, was anybody actually convinced that was a real shark? Luxury pigeon? Holy luxury pigeon.
Flap. Luxury Pigeon just raided with 22 viewers.
Luxury Pigeon. Hello, Raiders. Luxury Pigeon. What were you streaming today, Pidge? You were streaming Farming Simulator 2022? How was that? Is that good? I feel like you could throw a lot of time into Farming Simulator. But Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. My pronouns are he, him, and today we are raising money for the charity drive called Blue Sunday, a tea party for ME. Myalgic encephalomyelitis is myalgic encephalomyelitis. I struggle to say it. Is a subject very dear to my heart because my partner is chronically ill. They are disabled because of ME. And every year on this day, a bunch of people on the internet get together and throw tea parties and raise money for charity. If you are curious about what you can donate to, there is a link pinned in chat. The idea is that they want you to donate the cost of a cake and a coffee, so they're not asking the world, but I'd really appreciate it if you consider it. And if there's anything past that you'd love to donate, that would be absolutely fabulous too. The aspect of Blue Sunday, so there are multiple Just Giving fundraisers going on simultaneously, but the Blue Sunday thing that both me and my partner chose was the ME Research UK. There are 250,000 people in the UK with ME and CFS, and the subject, the issue, the syndrome, the disability is massively under-researched, and any money that you're willing to donate today could help that out. I will say, if you were also that way inclined, bits, tips, and subs do not count towards the fundraising goal. So if you want to donate some money, please follow the link pinned in chat. I do not need anything for doing this.
Cluck. Warm and Tia has just joined the Bok Brigade.
Warm and Tea, welcome to the Bok Brigade. Do not let the power go to your head. I'm just a random bearded man on the internet. And if you are wondering, yes, my t-shirt is absolutely massive because I bought this t-shirt 3 sizes too big for me. I wear a 3XL t-shirt.
AJD has just joined the Bok Brigade.
I wear a 3XL t-shirt. I bought this t-shirt 3 sizes too big for me so my partner Dolly could have it as pajamas when I'm done. But look, Blue Sunday, the tea party for ME. It's good and can be a time sink, but I feel like you need to have a full encyclopedia to play it properly. Really? Is it that bad? Sometimes I sort of look, I sort of dip into it sometimes, and I've watched other streamers play it. And it's one of those games that looks like if I wanted to be a farmer, I would probably have trained to be a farmer. Why would I want to play that game why would I want to effectively do a job in my downtime? NayJD, thank you though for the follow. I've immediately forgotten if I thanked you for that. I love Farming Sim now, fully invested last few months. Honestly, Pidge, like you and me are on point in terms of the brain sharing when it comes to games that we like. I might go and watch your VOD and see if it's something I should consider. Is it multiplayer? Can you show me how to be a farmer, Pidge? Can I drive your combine harvester? This is getting a bit creepy. I'm gonna move on. But welcome. If you have to raid and run, or if you are planning on playing this game and you don't want spoilers, I respect that. But if you want to hang out, I'm live for another 2 hours. We're doing a 12-hour stream today for the charity. And that's it. It's nice and chill. DollyWhiskers, hello. You said you weren't going to bring the frog in because of the air conditioner. Dolly is stood in the doorway holding an entire frog. Real quick. Okay. Real quick. Be quick. Very quick frog. Drive by frog.
One whole frog.
One whole frog. Look everybody, it's a frog.
And goodbye.
And goodbye. Yep, you didn't just sleep through that. It is a frog. To be honest, most of Pidge farming vehicles have a huge back seat. Ooh woo. Hey Pidge. You're looking good in your combine harvester there, Pidge. Warming tea. Thank you for the frog. That is either... I don't know which frog that was. It was either soup or dumpling. They are white tree frogs that both me and my partner have. And if you're lucky, our ginger cat son might arrive soon as well. Where is my mouse? I've lost my mouse again. For starters, why don't you scrape the barnacles off my sweaty... Wait. Did you hear that? Hear what? Belay this conversation, kid. Trash Island is here. This always catches me off guard. I gotta get ready before I miss out on some prime plastics. Hey, I'm not done talking to you.
Trash day! It's trash day! Everyone get your baskets! Don't miss out!
Back off! I saw it first!
Get your own trash, suckers!
That is an entire box of cereal. Clawbeard's glorified crunch.
I've never seen anything like it.
It's a message from the captain! It's got his face right on it!
Can you find...
It's gotta be! Excuse me. Excuse me, please. Pardon me. Excuse me, young lady. As New Cassinia's official historian, I'm sure I can shed some light on... My God! If I'm not mistaken, this is part of a map! A map showing the way to a most valuable treasure, I say. If someone were to find its missing pieces and decipher them, why, they'd be rich beyond their wildest dreams, I say.
Rich? I like the sound of that. That treasure's as good as mine. I'll be able to afford the flashiest shell in the ocean, you know?
How can I get there first? Think of all the tourists that treasure can bring to our city.
Well, don't you count out us bottom-siders. You'll be eating your hat when I get that treasure and fix up my restaurant.
It would appear the hunt is on, I say. The first stop on the map seems to be the forest to the north of here. May the best, Crab.
Did he just get killed?
Apologies for the interruption, folks.
What the hell is that?
I seem to have misheard something. I could have almost sworn there were some citizens here planning on unearthing some valuables. Need I remind you all how threatening the ocean is outside this reef? I'd hope it would go without saying that the duty of such a dangerous excavation would fall to the Shellfish Corporation.
Shellfish.
That would be safest for all involved. Don't you agree?
I see the isopod on his back now.
You rolling, no problem.
Then, as Shellfish Corp's CEO and this fair city's de facto mayor, I suppose no one would have any objections to my taking sole control of this treasure hunt. Are we all in agreement?
Do we have an accord?
Oh dear. I suppose that sounds all right with me, I say.
You hear what they're talking about over there?
Sounds like some kind of crazy treasure hunt.
Hey kid, I just got an idea. If you can go get that treasure they're jawing about, I'll gladly trade your shell for it.
For real? You'd really do that?
You bet. A prawn never goes back on his promise.
Is the prawn also fake?
I'm gonna find that treasure!
Haha, yeah, you go, kid. Roland can't tell us what to do. That treasure belongs to whoever can find it first.
I love that he's got a party popper as a gun. And a nutcracker.
A little friendly competition is only fair. I hope you know what you just dove into, kid. See you in the open ocean, treasure hunters.
She's wearing a silica bag as a jacket. 1 second. My mouth is full of jelly beans. There we go. Dang, that was crazy with a capital Z. You really stepped into it now, kid. That squid that hangs around Roland doesn't think twice about disappearing people. You told me to. Hey, I recall merely making a suggestion, pal. But the offer still stands. If you can get me that treasure, the shell's all yours. Okay, well, where do I start? Weren't you listening to that old dude? It's off in the grove, way north of here. You've got a bit of a walk ahead of you. Great, well, I guess I have no choice now. I'm on the treasure hunt, whether I like it or not. Oh yeah, one more thing. If you find any other junk out there, I'll take it off your hands for some microplastics. Fair's fair. Oh, I've got so many things to sell. Sell all. Boom, we're rich. Sell all. Boom, we're rich. Sell all. Boom, we're even more rich. $17K in one hit. Boom. You can't see it because it's behind my thing. What does he sell? I can buy a stainless steel relic from him. I can buy more limbs. I don't know what number that is, but I think it's pretty high. Is that £1, one thing under $1 billion? I think that's one under $1 billion, right? Just shy of 1 billion. I wonder if it's theoretically possible to grind out that many resources and just buy it from the shop. I'd be very curious to know if there's a mechanic for that, because obviously... I'd be curious. No idea, but I thought the same thing. It's probably going to take out... Yeah, that would be... By no means would that be a quick job, but I'd be really curious if there was a mechanic, if it just lets you buy it. Okay, we've got people to talk to again, and I need to go to the clothing shop. Leaving the city in today's climate, how frightful. But if we're all together, I'm sure we can find that treasure and come back in one piece. We could build a new church with that kind of money. Our faithful will worship in the parking lot no more. We raised over 2K. GG! Clarifying point on that claim. That 2K is not entirely our responsibility. Multiple people are donating into that funnel on the Just Giving thing. But I am very aware that there have been some people in the community that have given sizable amounts of money. So thank you very much. I do appreciate it all. Any interest, any visibility that you lurking or just being here has provided me today is great. I appreciate it so much. You have no idea. We could build a new church with that kind of money. Our faithful will worship in the parking lot no more. Heavens, what excitement. I'll be tagging along on your little treasure hunt. I simply must document it all for my followers. Who are followers? You know, followers. People who follow me around, just desperate to know what I'm up to. Do you mean to tell me you don't have any? Just seems like an ironic statement to make whilst on a Twitch stream. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, a real life treasure hunt? This sort of thing, this is the sort of thing you read about in books. As a little crablet. Do you think we'll fight a shark or a bobbit? What's a bobbit worm? Or one of those horrendous monstrosities that live only in the deepest depths of the drain? I really hope not. Just drifted into town and you're already making waves, kiddo. If it wasn't for you, we'd all have just rolled over and let Roland step all over us like usual. So, we're all going after this treasure then? Seems like it. That old timer who runs the museum ain't pulling our claws. Whoever gets that treasure's gonna have some serious pull around town. But honestly, as long as someone gets it who ain't Roland, most of us will be darn pleased. Who is that guy anyway? Why so everyone's hate him so much? Roland, only the CEO of Shellfish Corp, the largest trash scavenging operation out there. Besides, what a few independent traders haul in with their own two claws, or Besides, what a few independent traders haul in with their own two claws, all trash that makes its way into Newcastle and it goes through Roland. So he's got deep pocket. Shellfish Corp owns most of the buildings in town by now and charges a pretty plastic for the privilege of living in them. Bobbit worms are sea worms that eat basically everything in this. I've never heard of a bobbit worm. Both of us down in the lower crust, you could say we ain't really fans the way things are going. So take him in down a peg by waving the treasure in his face. I can think of a lot worse ways of spending a tide or two. But enough about Roland. We're going to make tracks towards that treasure. A museum curator told us to head towards the Grove, right? I've been to the Grove before. Meet me just out of town if you need a nudge in the right direction. Oh yeah, this is gonna rule. He's got a shuttlecock as his butt now. A real chance to go up against my idol, Roland. Your idol? You like that guy? Of course I do. He's a business genius, you know. Roland came into this town with nothing, save the clothes on his back and a trash scavenging empire that goes back Sorry, Roland came into this town with nothing, save the clothes on his back and a trash scavenging empire that goes back generations. And he built that empire up into a somewhat bigger empire all on his own. Why go after the treasure if you think he's so cool then? Ha, you really don't know the first thing about business, kid. Sure, I respect Roland, but we're also in the same market, but that makes us rivals. The free market demands I do my best to one-up him. That's the spirit of healthy competition. Well, that was quite the clamor, I say. It's not every day you see someone go claw to claw with Roland. I didn't know I was going to cause such a commotion. Whoa, well, if you ask this old man, it's about time someone stood up to that bully. He's been attempting to pave over my museum for God knows how long. But I digress. We've got to get a move on if we want to beat Roland to the punch. As I said, the first stop on our journey is the Grove. Head out of the city and keep traveling north and you'll reach it eventually. Just take care not to get devoured, I say. Yeah, sounds good. Okay. I say. I want to go to the clothes shop, which is over that way. We're going to go to the RGB clothes shop. And I want to give chat one guess about what I'm about to buy, and I do this for chat's benefit, not my own, because I think there are probably better things that I could spend my money on, but I don't think I'll be able to sleep tonight if I don't go and buy this thing. Also, how do I get that? How do I get that F? The maid. Yep. Oh my God! Who could have guessed that Chimken would buy the maid's outfit? That F is clearly something. How do I get up there? You bring it to you? What, you just... Oh, I can't... Oh! Gotcha. I get it. And yeah, that's the first time I've used that mechanic. F. Okay. So... I see the lure of the unaffordable has hooked you once again. Buy shells. Is this silly? Is there something better I could be spending the money on? It's all a resource grind at the end of the day. How much money do you have? I've just spent I had 15k, I'm left with 2. Anything for a bit, chat. Anything for a bit. I've been live too long to deal with this shit. You even get socks for your back legs. Oh my god. Nice, he's adorable. It's the stockings on the back legs that crack me up. It's just silly. There's really nothing else I can warrant buying. Part of me wishes I had enough to get the coconut, which I can always come back for. The coconut has been my friend so far. I think I'm gonna go and get some money and come back immediately for the coconut. Let's go out. I'll head out of town and then I'll come back immediately when I've got 4,000. Look at me in my sexy little maid outfit. I'm just a naughty little crab. 10.5 hours I've been playing this game. Myalgic encephalomyelitis. Myalgic encephalomyelitis. Myalgic encephalomyelitis. Myalgic encephalomyelitis. Myalgic encephalomyelitis. Welcome to Carcinia Heights. Luxury homes with luxury views for the luxurious upper crust yearnings for a life of luxury. Home starts as low as 1.5 million plastics. Wow, a real-life treasure hunter right in our city. A tale of adventure, tragedy, betrayal, romance. Maybe if I hurry, I can snag the novelization rights. You aren't headed to the open ocean to look for treasure? Hell no. I moved up here to avoid that sort of ruckus. Let all those clout chasers get themselves killed for all I care. There's so much talking and it just doesn't do anything. Another one of those cardboard monstrosities just went up in our neighborhood. We had the decency to take these outcasts in, and the least they could do is build some nicer looking buildings. Quite so, at this rate, our pristine ocean view is going to be blocked by hideous, high density housing. And we all know who's to blame. The poor people. The poor people. Just so. I mean, people like this exist, and that is depressing. Dolly, would you like to come back on voice like 15 minutes before the end of stream? We're still like, it's only, there's still like an hour and a half to go. Is Urchin back yet? Still no sign of him. I told him heading out into the sands between was a bad idea. Yeah, probably. That boy and his get-rich-quick scheme. Sure, hope he's doing all right. Urchin has gone to the sands between. Hey, where'd you find that fork there? This thing, I just ran into it by the shore. I'll give you 3,000 microplastics for it right now. Hello, Tempe. How goes the dog grooming biz? I'm sorry, it's not for sale. Come on, kid. I could use some self-defense in place like this. 6,000. I kind of need it, sorry. What? And leave poor vulnerable crab like me out in the current like that? 4,000. Wait, you went down. I'm a haggler. Do you normally stream for 10 hours? No. I have been known to, sort of on a whim, but I'm streaming for 12 hours today. In response for the charity stuff, you know. I wish I could have a little pet sardine, so cute. Oh my god, no way. What's up? I totally feel exactly the same way about sardines. No way. No way. Do you want to kiss a little bit? Fuck. Hey, look. Golly, I found Curiously Cuddly Cryptid. What? What? Huh? Huh? Holy shit. No, stop clipping me saying things about people I know. Despite it, I'm just happy to have home here at all. What dogs you been looking after today? Wait, did you say you were working or weren't working today, Tempe? I can't remember. I can't remember if you said you were having a day off. Despite it all, I'm just happy to have home here at all. At least we don't fall victim to open bandit raids like the towns out in the open ocean. Oh, hey, fellas. Come to the city, they said. It's safe inside the reef, they said. By a lot of good, we can't even afford a place inside the walls. Going to have a nap? I had an ice cream and I feel sick. No worries, Dempy. Sweet dreams. It's still better than staying out here with that beast out and about. Going to sleep it off. I've been there. I fully respect that decision. Is it? What's stopping that thing from coming here anyway? What? You don't trust the scent markers? Have a little faith in technology. A lot of talk about the end of the world these days. It's only a matter of time before whatever's gunking up crab mines out there comes to gunk us up too. Or, you know, so they say. You'll figure that stuff is really true? Who gives a shit? If my rent doesn't go down soon, the world can go ahead and end as far as I'm concerned. So true, brother. Or to talk... Okay, that's just repeating itself. Let's leave. Let us leave. Oh, hey, fellas. Sands between. Heck yeah, I've never been to the open ocean before. Enchanted Grove, here we come. So you're serious about this treasure hunt after all? Of course I am. This is my only way to get my shell back. Please don't take offense, but I half suspected you to lose your nerve, I say. The sands between are no place for an innocent crab. Whatever, I'm super brave. Let's just get over this so I can go home. Point me in the right direction. Oh, you might have what it takes after all, child. Such a willingness to run off and get killed in the name of discovery. It brings a tear to my eye, I say. Since you're new here, I'll give you an overview. Far north is the Enchanted Grove, once a reclusive village of spiritualists. East of here is Flotsam Vale, the company town of Shellfish Court. And west, I wouldn't go west without good reason. Not that it matters, the captain's map has pointed us north, towards the Enchanted Grove. Meet me there and we can discuss our next steps. Yes, sir. Whoa, 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 hold your seahorses, kiddo. Look here, we're technically rivals in this treasure hunting thingamajig. But that don't mean I want to see you get devoured before my eyes. What did I do wrong? Look like there's rules to exploring the sands between. Namely, steps you gotta take from preventing him from slurping you right out of your shell and eating you whole. See these archers? Folks who commute from here done a pretty good job of scenting routes to the nearby areas. Scenting? Yep, laying down scents that he ain't a fan of. No matter how tasty you are, he won't pass near the path. Wait, who are we talking about? Who is this guy? Look, just stick to the archers, kiddo. And if you get chased, make your way back to one as quickly as you can. Can do. What are they talking about? I got a Yakult bottle. Oh, a successful parry? Did you see me, chat? Did you see? I parried. First time in the entire game. 70 defense. There's a boss outside the path. It's only taken me 10.5 hours to successfully parry. We don't judge. There's a bot. So if I walk outside the path, does the boss spawn? Like, is that item down there a massive cock tease? Yep. I'm still waiting for that finisher move in Cyberpunk. I'll have you know, I've done that at least 2 or 3 times by accident. Don't come in here, Fiddy, and say that sort of stuff. It's just not cool. I want to huck knives from great distances in Cyberpunk. I don't want to use finishing moves. It's not that weird. That's Solo Cup. Drunken Claw. Okay, again, I'm assuming that item over there is a cock tease and the dude's going to turn up. Yep, there he is. That's not going to get boring at all. Oh, health! I've just seen how bad my health is. Well, I died. Thanks for that, Phoenix. Guess I should kill him. Do you want me to go and see how much damage he does to me? Because I bet it's more than 2. Need a replacement hat. Look at my tiny fish legs. The probiotic is an interesting one. Probiotic is an interesting hat, or interesting shell. It's got multiple heals? Huh. I love the probiotic shell. That's on top of my usual heals. I really wish I hadn't spent 15 grand on the maid's outfit. Jade. We get a shout out for Jade, Dolly. Best guess saving. Need to go get my corpse. Got him. Thank you for the shout out. Jade is an absolutely lovely person. They have claimed me as their own. I am their son on the internet. And honestly, if you're not following them, they are another chronically ill person. They do... Yeah, they're another chronically ill person. They're worth it. They don't stream on a regular basis, but honestly, their Minecraft content is very satisfying to just sit back and listen to. They always seem like they're having a good time. And I died again, at exactly the same point. Let's do this. I'm not going to die a third time. Only because I need to get to a shell before I can TP back to town to spend my cash. The multiple runs like this isn't necessarily a bad thing, but I need to actually start killing these guys. Okay, that is not the skill to be using in this situation. Explosion, though, is pretty good. Good. And then we touch the corpses. I'm gonna do a public announcement. With an hour and 15 minutes remaining, I have not done a long stream like this in a long time. My throat is beginning to hurt a little bit, so if I go through a period of conversation, I'm not being intentionally boring. Sorry, a period of no conversation. I'm not being intentionally boring, but it is very important for me to get to the 12 hours. So just sit back, relax, and don't laugh when I fail. Any other time I could probably say, actually, I'm done now, but because it's for charity, I want to get to the 12 hours, basically. Assume thy true form? I'll do that. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Dolly's done this. If I assume my true form, I can take my top off. Like, I got my nips out right now. Got my nips out for charity. Get your nips out for charity, everybody. I've got my nips out for charity right now. So many quotes have been added to that system today, I swear. These are my favorite mobs. They fire little cannonballs at you that are those that are the sponges that expand it. They are my favorite mobs. I don't know why this is so satisfying to me. Do you remember that time that Chim quit a 12-hour stream 1.5 hours in because chat would stop talking about taxes and forks? Yep, that's how today's gone, basically. Holy fuck! Go away. He got up to me very quick. All I want is a shell so I can TP back to town and hopefully get a... I could get a ball right now and just be able to roll along this path. Oh my god, where are all these people coming from? Problem is, I'm now rapidly running out of healing items. Are there any spread around? We've not really been looking. Hang on, there's a crossroad. I really wish you could slide the map around. Seems a bit weird that you can't. Friend, you're not going to kill me, are you? Come on. And... you have a compass on the top and left, and they said you... hot dog poisoning. the hot dog poisoning of the famous hot dog poisoners. I know I have to head north. I get that I have to head north, but it's weird that I can't slide the map around to look at it, is all I'm saying. How's it going, hot dog? Hope you're having a good day. Well, I'm 100% going to take some kind of damage climbing this. What's the best thing to do here if I have no way of getting... If I have no healing items remaining. The only thing I can do is die. Like, if I die close to the... I could waste a crab. Vanishes on death, but prevents you from losing microplastic. So if I die, I'll end up back in town. With my cash. I think that's probably the safest bet because I'll be able to TP back. I'm doing well, how are you? It's been good. We are almost 11 hours into a 12-hour stream for charity, and honestly, it's gone great. I couldn't have asked for it to be better. Take it easy on my neighbors. It's not their fault they've lost their minds. They couldn't just take the knowing. You couldn't either. You'll turn out like them once you know what they know. The fuck does that even mean? Thank you for the hydrate. I think that's probably been 5 minutes of the chicken. Hello, it's my face. I have a face. There are many other faces like it, but this one is mine. I'm going up here. I might be... There's a save thing up there! Son of a bitch. Can't stop. Can't stop, shan't stop. The graphics of this game remind me of SpongeBob. Yeah, you can dress your character as Mr. Krabs. Oh, honestly, it's been brilliant. I was expecting... I'd watched a few people that hadn't really been satisfied with it. And actually, I'm massively satisfied. It's been real good. It's a shame that I've got like 9 games ahead of it in my queue. Shellport. We're going to Upper Crust. I think I'm going to see how much the probiotic shell is. Keep. I'm so glad you've enjoyed it. It's such a lot of fun to watch. So realistically, I'm trying to think of how I move this up in the schedule, and honestly, I don't think I can. We're getting to the end of Alan Wake 2, but I plan to play Control. Cyberpunk is very rapidly getting to the end, so in the grander scheme of things, it's not going to be that long of a wait before I can move to this, but this is jumping up the queue. Do you want your Friday? Yeah, do it on my Friday streams. I see the lure of the unaffordable has hooked you once again. Buy shells. So I want How much left of the games does he have? It's got to be a fair amount, right? You still have DLC? Yeah, I've not decided if I'm going to do the DLC in Cyberpunk. On stream, at least. I was sort of giving myself the weekend to make that decision. I think there's like 10 quests in it in the grander scheme of things, so I don't think it'll take me very long. I kind of just need to give it a day where I sit down and just do story in that game. Like, it's been cool. It's felt good playing Cyberpunk on a Monday and a Tuesday, but the 2 hours each day is not a large amount of time. Okay, so we now have shell insurance for a probiotic. Is it worth buying anything else while I'm here? It's fairly long. Okay. Maybe I'll take a pause and then go to Cyberpunk after, do the Cyberpunk DLC, but then I need to make some decisions. 5 minutes till an ad chat, and the coconut has been was really good. DollyWhiskers, I think I'm at the last 10% of the game. What happens if I have insurance for 2 types of shells? Do I get a choice when I die and respawn? Is that what's happening there? Okay, we go back. How close is Chim to you? Trying to work out if he's got more than 2.5 hour streams left. I can't have done that. This game must be longer than that. He has much more than 2. Yeah, yeah. I'd be really disappointed considering it. I'd be really... Shell collect. Oh, you can pin a certain one. You can just slide it back and forth. Okay. So actually, this one is probably... The shell is good for fast travel. I mean, I'll figure it out, chat. All cards on the table. I am planning on playing my first ever game from launch this week on Tuesday. Let me just find a link for you. Sonoa's Saga. We played this game on stream. We played the first of the franchise on stream a while ago. They're not excessively long, so I'm allowing it to jump the queue in various ways. But of Tuesday, when that game is released, we're going to be starting that. I might just pause on everything until it's done because it's not they aren't excessively long games. And then we'll come back. Well, fine. I've got so much I want to play. There's so many games and so many games I want to stream as well. It's rough. It's real rough. Okay, I have the coconut now, and my logic is I can use my magical powers to allow myself to TP quicker, but I have to die first before I have access to it. Hello. Wowee, this is the farthest I've ever been from home by a country fathom. Check it out. You can even see the grove from up here. This is... I see fishes. This is going to be a swell adventure, I can already tell. You can ditch your current shell? How do I respawn if I ditch my current shell? Onward, my friend, the enchanted grove awaits us north. How do I... Can I switch to my... How do I switch to my shell insurance shell? I'm done. We're inevitably going to die, so we'll just walk on. How do I... Can I just remove my shell? Is there a button to just drop your shell on the floor? This tells me nothing. Yeah, I don't know on the. Yeah, I don't know the keyboard. How do I drop my? I'm on Xbox. If that makes a difference. Not that. Oi. Not that. It's not healing. Hold up on the hold up. Hold down or up on the D-pad. That's healing. Neither of those things do anything. That just rotates. "19 seconds till an ad chat." Professional video game player, 1 sec. I mean, if you're gonna Google it, Phoenix, I can Google it. Okay, let me find out. We got X. It's not X. It's not jump. It's not B. There it is. I got it. I took my shell off for you, chat. Why did I come? Why did it give me the key? I'm on an ad break though, so I just need to look over here. Why is it now not letting me remove that one? That is weird, right? We'll just continue, and next time I die, you'll all see it. Let me show you. Let me show you 100%, and I'm not being thick. The shell I have selected is the coconut. If I respawn with the F key, something weird's going on. And for some reason, I can't take the F key off. Like I'm holding that same button down and nothing's happening. Chat. We have now got 1 hour remaining of the charity event for today. If you'd like to go grab yourself a glass of water, if you'd like to go grab yourself a snack, if you'd like to go hug a loved one, if you'd like to go sniff a beloved animal, now's the time. How are we doing on the funding? How's it going? We are at £2,051 raised by our funnel for the Blue Sunday 2024. Congratulations, everybody. Anybody that's donated, we love you so much. Honestly, I really appreciate any donations. At the same time, if you're joining us right this second, Blue Sunday, the Tea Party Frammy, dig out your best cups and saucers, wear something blue, have a slice of cake or two, donate the price you'd pay in a cafe to an Emmy charity. There is a link available in chat for an Emmy charity chat. Post a photo of your little Tea Party Frammy set up to social media. Join others online as they do the same thing from their own homes. Blue Sunday, everyone. Raising money for myalgic encephalomyelitis. I can say it. It's getting late in the day. I've been live for 11 hours, but I can still say it. Let's do a typing challenge. Ugh. Okay. 2 up. What? Early. Down. Turn. Hand. Where. From. Child. Develop. Lead. Give. Turn. Come. Call. So. People. Any. Because. Thing. Great. People. And. Hold. Govern. Have, consider, hand, want, very, it, which.
Oh, you
under,
dirty
here, many, no,
bastard.
How, down, we, tell, thank you, without,
That's loud. Family of raccoon
okay.
out of bubble butt bottom boys.
That's so loud to think.
My
General
vagina.
Will, that's rude. Other state part during these think. So those move high, lead, large, set, never day, the go, play, develop.
No one has as many friends as a man with many cheeses.
Nation, off. Let's go twiddle a knob in a hallway with the lights on.
Collectory, I will pull out a family of raccoon out of Bubble butt bottom boys.
DollyWhiskers. Makes me feel like my peen is huge. DollyWhiskers in the call. Is that really necessary?
Yes. No one was doing distraction in the chat, so I had to do distraction in
I
the
built
call.
a button that you can do through OBS. You don't even have to.
Also, Sky did it the last like 4 times, and she's not back. She's not coming back to the PC, so I have to do it.
Guy's napping.
Mm.
Fair enough. You gonna stick around, or I got 55 minutes remaining for 12 hours.
I know. I'm proud of you.
Could I do this double right now in this moment? No, I could not have done a 24-hour stream today if I'd fucking tried.
You need a bit more build up for that.
Yeah, I need. This is probably a good gateway drug to get back into the 24-hour stream mindset. I was so ready to do that last one that, like, maybe like in the couple of months after it, I could have probably gone, yeah, I'll just do another one. Right now, I need to build up to it again. But at least I've learned. At least I've learned. At least I didn't just try and fail.
Yeah.
What you wearing?
And no, I probably won't stay in chat because I'm just quiet because I'm so tired.
What you wearing?
Fishnets in the sou'wester.
Oh shit! Fish West in the southwester chat.
Fish Wests in the sou'wester.
I can speak. Shut up. It's been a long day. I can speak. I know the best words.
I can stay on mic if it would be helpful for you.
No, it's
for
fine.
Your last hour.
It's funny. Go hang out. If you want to come back in the last 10, 15 minutes.
All right.
Okay, goodbye. Yeah, I know that's a Trump reference. I apologize in advance. Ever since he said that, it's been one of those things that I say every once in a while, and I know it's not the best. Spin. My own hat. My own freaking hat right now. Holy shit. My own hat, everybody. The RightBigChimken, king of the Chimkens. Look at all those hot dogs. Maybe they're poison. Hot dog's poison. Poison. Sitting in a bun. He's poison. Sorry, that. She's poison. my pronoun meter went off the rails there for a second. A giant party hat. Are we still headed north? North is down here, yeah. We're headed in the right direction. I feel very at risk along here. I guess that's probably the idea. Kaboom. Oh my god, just stand still. Ugh, that was complicated. No, don't whistle. That's probably bad to do on a microphone. I apologize for that. No, no. Oh shit, I'm in the middle of fucking nowhere. Ah! I both like and hate the fact... I'm in the grove, though. I'm almost there. There's the coconut. I both like and hate the fact that you can have your healing item as you use it knocked out of your hand. That is a very interesting mechanic that not a lot of games do, but it is infuriating as shit. We keep rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Look in and look up. Something hands down. Back up, back up. So what you want to do now? Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Actually, this was a really good idea to equip this. Boom. Oh, I don't... Give me the freaking coconut. This is my fast travel coconut. I love him so much. There's a pile of cans there. We have arrived in the grove, everybody. I'm sure it's not haunted. I don't know what I'm stood on right now, but it feels like it's bad. We're going to ignore that there seems to be... I'm not sure what the skew is in the floor are referring to, and at this point I'm too afraid to ask. Hello? What the hell happened to you? You again, vagabond. I am pleased you survived. Whoa, I barely recognized you. You're the god from Slacktide, right? Nice hat. Indeed, Chitanu is my name. However, I have shed my title. I was foolish to pledge my sword to a lord so easily swayed by greed. You understand, don't you, the consequences of the fall of Slacktide? No one to guard the bridge. Far more serious, vagabond. What annihilated Slacktide was an infection. At first I thought it was a pollution of the body, now I suspect it stems from the mind. Regardless, I believe it was the Duchess's greed that invited it into her lands. And until those like her are annihilated, the infection will spread and spread and spread. For this purpose, I have arrived at this grove. So you came to the grove to kill someone? In a sense, I came to grow in strength. The way through will not be easy. It appears polluted bandits have overtaken this place. But I believe somewhere within lies a master who might grant me greater power. Power that could destroy the ruler of the reef. The ruler of the reef? You mean Roland? I met that guy. He seemed like a real jerk. I don't blame you for wanting to take him down. You came face to face with the tyrant and you failed to strike him down. Well, I wasn't going to fight a guy I just met. Even if I wanted to, his bodyguard would have probably wiped the floor with me. Know this, vagabond. Anyone can identify email. It's nothing email? Evil. It's nothing special. If you are unwilling to lay down your life to correct the world's cruelty, what use are you? Well, I don't see you rushing to go fight Roland right off the bat either. Maybe I'm also here to get stronger so I can take him on. You think about that? We shall see. You must be strong to have survived this long, vagabond. Use your strength to strike down this world's evil, or it is all for nothing. Interesting. Eggshell? I mean, it seems thematically relevant to my stream, but no. I can't do it. We have to take the coconut. I can't do anything with the watermelon rinds either. Are we in? We are in. Oh, I might have immediately found a problem with the coconut. I don't think it allows me to swim very far. Oh, no, we got it. Am I actually up here? Oh wait, no, there is an item. Barbed hook. I want to know what's throwing the little... Who is firing these cocktail skewers? Hey, look who it is. Honestly thought you might have died in the sands between, you know? No way, I'm pretty strong. I like your confidence, pal. And at the very least, you've made it this far. But stuff's gonna get rougher from here, you know? The Grove used to be a real chill village, full of lovable country bumpkins. Some real salt-of-the-earth types. But anyone who gets the paper knows what happened here by now. Just 10 or 20 tides ago, a bunch of them went totally nuts. Foaming at the mouth, saying all kinds of wild stuff. And wouldn't you know it, those crazy crabs up and killed all the rest of them. That's horrible. Don't lose too much sleep over it. Happens all the time these days. That seems really, really bad. Yeah, it's not great. But what can you do? You know, that's life in the sticks. I just count myself lucky for my cozy apartment in Newcastle here, where nothing like that ever happens. I feel that... Anyway, enough of that downer talk. That old hermit said the first map piece is somewhere in what's left of this place. Let's go get it then. Don't get shot, you know? Don't get shot by what? Okay. The expired grove. What is in here that's gonna shoot me? We got items everywhere. We got a rusty can, which is a defensive upgrade to the coconut, which was good for fast travel. So we're gonna roll with the defense. We're gonna roll with the can. That's what's gonna shoot me. That was a crab pretending to be a bush. Okay, we have finally, it feels like ages, but we have finally got back to the standard fighting loop. That was a lot of sort of walking around and talking we did in the town. And somehow these guys feel slightly squishier than the ones we were fighting elsewhere. Hi, fellas. He's got elastic bands around his claws. Oh, that's what he's using to fire the arrow. That's his bow and arrow. That's cool. That's a nice touch for a shellfish. We got a thimble. What does it do? No, the fortify ability wasn't particularly exciting. Is that a larger bot? Have we got this one? Yeah, it's just a different shape. Okay. I see you up there, man with bow and arrow, and I see the purple squares. Something over there too. Go get rid of this guy. Well, this is slightly awkward to jump up to. he... What happened to it then? Did he jump away? How did you get down there? Come here, Loki fish. That barks like a dog for some reason. Okay, we have a river of lovely colored goo. I'm not going to touch that. And the ominous humming in the background of the audio is kind of getting to me. Oh my god, that save. Oh. Rod's Caden?
Flap flap. Rod's Caden just raided with 18 viewers.
Rod's Caden, welcome. Let me give you a shout out. 1 second. At Rod's Caden. My name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. My pronouns are he, him, and today we're raising money for Blue Sunday, which is the tea party for ME. Myalgic encephalomyelitis is a reasonably well-known disability, but let me just get this shout out done and we'll talk about some stuff. Rod's Caden, were you playing the crab game? They were playing the crab game. Welcome Raiders. I am raising some money today for a charity event which is called Blue Sunday, a tea party for ME. Myalgic encephalomyelitis is a reasonably well-known disability. My partner has it, but I've been live for 11.5 hours. My words are failing me. Basically, if you would like to donate some money to a charity that is dealing with ME, there is a link pinned to the top of chat. As you can see across the bottom of my stream window, bits, tips, and subs do not count towards the fundraising goal. Today is all about eating cake, drinking cups of tea. Donations generally qualify, like the go-to donation that they ask for is the cost of a cup of coffee and a cup of tea, because somebody with ME is unable to go out and do that like spontaneously. They're unable to go to a coffee shop with a friend and get a cup of tea and a slice of cake. So when people donate to this charity, they for this event, they donate the cost of a cup of coffee and a slice of tea. This is not wait. What's happening? Why is it not in the middle? This is not my best explanation. I've been live for so long. But I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Honestly, if you would like to raid and run, if I'm potentially going to be showing you spoilers, I don't hold it against you. But if you'd like to hang out, if you'd like to just watch some more of this lovely game, because honestly it is adorable, that'd be good. But if you have to raid and run, no worries. How are you finding it? If first we'll ask that important question. How are you finding it? Exempt, thank you for the hydrate, my friend. We're gonna I'm really enjoying it. No worries about spoilers because I'm farther ahead. Good to know. Exempt reached the hand into Chimken's drawers and pulled out a cloud in a jar which was strangely covered in thermal insulation. There are 5 items remaining in Chimken's drawers. Holy shit, 5? They're getting up there. The drawers are almost empty. I am so in love with this game. The reason that we picked it to play today was because of the accessibility options. People that suffer from ME quite often are unable to play Souls-like type games. Get off! Why am I stuck on? I'm just gonna die. It is such a lovely little game. Very happy I did play it. Yes, the accessibility options in this was why we picked it to play for charity. Basically, people with ME quite often are unable to deal with controllers in reasonable fashion. So when it comes to a Souls-like game, obviously the likes of Elden Ring and Dark Souls and all of those, with the lack of accessibility options, are lost to those people. But this game, with its accessibility options, is up there, and it's absolutely brilliant. Not only are they good, they are also funny. Yeah, they're just, it's been brilliant. It is up there in terms of accessibility for somebody with a chronic health condition, and honestly, I'm so happy that it is. I am very much one of those people that can argue back and forth about why From Software makes the decisions that they do in relation to Elden Ring. But when there are other competitors out there doing really solid games like this that are heavily accessible, it warms my heart a little bit. I will raid and run though, because I have been streaming for quite a while myself, not as much as you, but I need to get some food and take care. Thank you very much for the raid. I do appreciate it. I hope to see you again soon. We do this. Hope you have an amazingly successful fundraiser, friend. Take care of those kitties. Kitties are important. Oh, he fell that time. On earth did I get pinned on over here? Mike, oh, I got my coconut rolled away. My coconut. Did we find out what the X means? There is an X on the floor there that has bubbles coming off of it. Was that ever explained? I assumed it was a mob. But apparently not. What's that? New wafer cone? I don't think that would have... I don't think that would retain structural integrity if buried underwater. Has the ability to freeze. Fuck it. Now we corpse run again, but at least we've got all the way around that area, and the coconut is back. We're just gonna whiz. Come here. Can I get to the other side of there without having to drop? Pom de Terra, thank you for the delayed reaction to the raid. I hope you're having a good day. I can't get back up there. I have to do the long run. Shit. So many fish. I'll just run it. Watch. Look at it. Skillful parkour. So skillful, so amazing, so... Oh. Oh, okay, heal. Crab down here. We're gonna throw a bomb at him. That does nothing. That really does very little. He... Oh. Okay. Bear with while I just scream for consistently for a couple of seconds. No. Okay, speed running tactics. Speed running. Nice try. Every time I jump that gap, I think I'm going to miss. Oh, okay. We did it. We're back up. Huck a bomb at him, and I've got my 3 power things again. So we do this. That takes up 2. No hesitation this time. Pick up this. Deal. He had reach. Barbed hook. Thimble. Same thimble we had before. Okay. We're doing fine. I could get my coconut back. Which coconut? How many was this an old coconut or a new coconut? Still can't do anything with those. Yeah. We got... Nice. I need 3 more. Oh, we're behind the waterfall. Okay, this looks like a boss room. Can't wait to fight something here. Why is this such a large opening space? Is that... The music is so chill here? Yeah, but I bet that watering can is a boss under the ground. Have I lowered that? Is that just a random... It is... I'm gonna walk up to the forbidden... I'm gonna walk up to the forbidden watering can. And when it's a mob, I'll say I told you so. Yep, there it is. That's a mob. That disease, yep. 100%. 30 minutes left. You've been up for yep. It's spitting babies. I have not hit it once. I can't get the item before I kill the mob. Okay, he's not particularly tanky. All of my health items gone and I barely touched him. Dunked, no health items. Gonna die. Gonna die. Gonna die. Okay, you do get a thing on the map where the bosses have previously been. You know what? We're going to continue to investigate the grove. I don't think I'm ready to be here, and I definitely don't have the right shell. Has the game... Why have I lost sound effects? Why have I lost some sound effects but not all of them? Did he make us deaf? What's happened? Why am I deaf now? Yeah, it's not playing, is it? It's not my audio that's the problem. That's weird. It is weird, right? I have saved, so I'll return to title. I'll quit out and come back in. Half an hour if this game glitches, half an hour before the end. Can you imagine if I played 12 hours solid of this game and then it just stops? We'll try it again. Launch. Aggro crab. When you want to aggro a crab, punch it. Continue. Okay, we got audio. Very weird. Fine. There was an absolutely metric shit ton of stuff just lying around on the other side of the river. I guess we just work our way back round. Yeah, that's the garden. In the Garden of Eden, honey. Got the old town. Somebody up the top of that tower, and I can hear somebody else pulling a boat. Whoa! Okay, there he is. Why is... Oh, I'll have to travel around up there. Okay. Okay, you can't stand on that starfish. Get off the thing. Oh my god. I think I have to travel around. No! Yes, I did just fall off a cliff from a standstill. I am that impressive. Got a hook up there to start climbing. Any of these? Okay, they're just... Yackle. For anybody, I've said Yakult a couple of times. I'm not sure if that's like an international product, but it's a bottle. It's a probiotic that you can buy in the UK. Jar? That's exciting. Music's got ominous again. Sort of a low-level hum. So also that might be my air conditioner. Ooh, sinker. Stowaways, heavyweight capable of dragging trash and creatures alike down to the depths. Attacks deal 20% more balance damage. Good. That looked like one I was going to buy when we were at the shop earlier. How does one get up to him, do we think? Where he kills all the bottles. There's also, okay, we need to get across the river. Oh my god, get off the frickin'... Gonna die. Gonna die. Gonna die. Please! I'm out of healing items. That's one. Oh my god. Okay, a bit of warning would have been nice. Touch this. Pick up that. A shot from the Forgotten Time inscribed with knowledge. Umami charges increase. We've got 4 umami charges now. Game has no chill. I would just like to... Bob's hook. Okay, I can't just go, yeah. Go across the river to get to the weird little abandoned town. Yeah. I think we're doing alright with the stats. I'm curious to know when I unlock unspecking. Or, sorry, respecking. What is the benefit of being... Aha! Enjoy that move a lot. Punk. Okay. Can we start climbing? Stop shooting me. Okay. There was a climbing wall over in that direction. Got it. Touch this. Did that. Up there we're headed. Grabby grab. I knew there was going to be people in here. Hello. Well, that's not going to work. And I'm stuck. Seriously? Oh, I'm free, Kara. You freed me, Kara. How's it going?
Flap. Kmaya just raided with 4 views.
I've got 15 minutes till the end of my 12-hour stream, Kara, and I'm slowly losing my mind. What were you playing? You were playing Hades 2? How's that going? I was listening to a breakdown of that game the other day. Like Hades 2 as an early access game has the same amount of content as Hades 1, which is extremely impressive. But Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. My pronouns are he, him, and today we are raising money for a subject dear to my heart, Blue Sunday, the tea party for ME. My partner DollyWhiskers has myalgic encephalomyelitis, which is a quite severe disability that affects a fair number of people. If you would like to donate some money, the general implication is that you donate the cost of a coffee and a cake, which is something that the average ME sufferer is unable to procure themselves. They can't just spontaneously go and do that with friends, go to a coffee shop, eat a slice of cake. That can be a donation, or your presence just here is beneficial. I've been live for 12 hours. I would like to apologize. My ability to speak, my ability to function as a normal human being is slipping. So, hi. It's going great. I'm glad. And yes, Kara, I am a regular human being. Before you start suggesting that I'm not. Wow. Can I, like, how do I get to him? Sounds like something someone who is not a regular human being would say. Valid. No, I just fell off. Is there actually a way across here? Am I going? Because this looks too... This doesn't look right. And that doesn't do anything because I'm just hucking hooks. It's got to be a way to jump across there. Like, why would they do this little? Why would they do this bit if that's not the way you need to jump across? But Kara, if you need to raid and run, no worries. You have been here already today. You do not. Oh, okay. You can jump that. He just got in the way. And I appreciate any time you spent. Yeah, I accidentally streamed for 6 hours and I'm starving. Go get some food. I don't know what streaming for a large amount. I don't know what streaming. I never stream for a large amount of time. Tiny amount of time I've streamed today. Have you brought me a cat? We got a George coming in. Rachel, it's been a while. Hope you're doing well. George counter. How's it going, Rachel? Hope you're doing well. Hey, you gonna sit? You gonna sit your butt down? Hey, down. Give me that paw. Give me that sweet ass paw. That paw, please. Here we go. He's a good egg. How am I? I'm running on empty today. But 12 hours live will do that to you. We've had some good. We've visibility wise, I've been really happy with how today's stream's gone. We've had donations as well. I'm aware that they've happened. It's been great. I have wanted to do a charity stream for basically the entire time I've been streaming. And actually having done this today, it's given me all sorts of ideas for future ones. Yeah, hopefully next time I will do one built in through there are various charities you can support through Twitch. Hopefully next time I will do one that can be ran through the Twitch system, which makes donations that much easier. But yeah, it's been fabulous. If anybody asks me, I will. If anybody, it sounds like I'm lying. I'm not lying. It's been good. Big Cameron, stop calling me Big Cameron. A small chunk of plastic. I can sell it, basically. How does one get up there, do we think? I think I have to go from like over there, along here, and that way. Okay. There's a hook here. How do I get to the other side of this to lower that shortcut? Is it killing that boss? Which I don't think I have in me tonight. How on earth do you get to the other side of that? It just comes in from nowhere. The boss might need... The issue I'm currently having is the boss actually might be the next requirement. I can't do that boss right now. We've got 9 minutes. And I will be wrapping up quite promptly. Is that? No, it's just a regular tin can. There's a hook here. Can I use that to... Can I use that to do anything? I don't think... There's just a dude up here. What a weird... What a weird... That is weird. Go get these crystals. I've decided on the one thing this game is missing. What's that? Is it crab rangoons? Dedicated photo mode. It is very pretty. I'm surprised that they... just let me check that they've 100% not done that. Yeah, they've not done that. It's a cute game. I'm surprised. Like, basically, I think more people need to realize that people like taking screenshots of shit. And if you're going to make a video game, if you're a game developer that's watching me right now, if you're a game developer, photo mode. Say it with me. Photo mode. And don't dox me when I take photos in photo mode, because you'd be surprised how often that happens. More than once it has happened to me. It was weird that it happened once. It was silly that it happened the second time. I think I need to figure out how to get up to this, and I literally have no clue. Ow. So we move on along here. There's nothing up behind this crab on this cliff, right? Because I thought in this direction we were pushing up against the outside of the zone. Which I think we are. There's... Get out of the poison river. Get out of the poison river. Get out of the poison river. There we go. Really, the only place I haven't gone in this area... There's that climbing thing in the middle there. What does this hook do? I found a barnacle. We got... But we got 5 minutes. Hi. I'm gonna go back to a shell and we'll do wrap-up messages. I'm ready to be done. Oh. Oh, I didn't. What happened there? I did sort of a cartwheel out of the shell. Hello, DollyWhiskers, and welcome back. 11 hours later. Dolly was, if anybody is still here from the very beginning, you'll remember DollyWhiskers was on voice at the beginning of the stream and tapped out. How's it going? Have you had a good day?
Yeah, it's been good.
Have you missed me?
I'm so tired.
You stay up on my account?
Yeah, I did. Of course I did. You're doing a charity stream for something that disables me on a daily basis. Of course I'm going to stay up and support you.
It was 3,000 years ago, Fiddy. It was 3,000 years ago.
It's been 84 years.
So, we've got notes. Do I have notes? Do we have anything to say after today's stream?
I just wanted to say thank you.
To me?
Like,
or in
to
general
you.
to everybody?
Well, to you, like, firstly, because you've streamed, you've done a 12-hour stream on a Sunday when you have to go to work tomorrow. You've not done a 12-hour in ages, and you've done it purely to support a charity that means a hell of a lot to both of us. But equally, I want to say thank you to everyone who's just come and hung out and been around in chat and watched you play. And I know the people in chat are donated, and that's fantastic. And I'm so appreciative.
Today wasn't just like there was no expectation. Like I don't think like
no, there was no expectation.
Like who are you listening to? DollyWhiskers in the top up here. DollyWhiskers is up here in the top corner. My wife. DollyWhiskers Exempt is the reason that I've done this charity stream today. They are an ME sufferer. They have myalgic encephalomyelitis. I can say it 12 hours later. Isn't that impressive? Let me first respond by saying, you know how I feel about people thanking me for doing things in relation to your disability. When it comes to myalgic encephalomyelitis, I can say that shit 12 hours after streaming, but also at the same time, if you are a carer for somebody with a chronic health condition, I'm sure you experience this to a certain degree. You never have to say thank you when it comes to anything related to your disability. I was more than happy to stream today for the benefit of Blue Sunday, and at the same time, who are you kidding that if I ever do like the Twitch supported charity streams, I would be charity streaming for a charity that benefits people with ME. Realistically it's cats or your disability.
But it's important to me that I thank you.
Thanks.
And you've had so much engagement in chat today, and so many people have been in and said hi, and even people who haven't been in chat but have still shown support in other ways. And the people who have donated are just so far and beyond what we expected. And
it has been, we sort of came, it wasn't, I didn't come into this with the idea, realistic, this is what I was trying to say before I got waylaid in my own brain by the thank you thing. I was not expecting, realistically, I'm still a massively small Twitch streamer by comparison to a lot of people. I see people out there doing charity streams and raising thousands of pounds for whatever charity that they're doing. Like, comparatively to the following, to the engagement in that sense that I get from a financial standpoint from people, I was not expecting that this would turn into a massive money spinner. But the fact that we've been able to be live today and sort of raise visibility for the issue, I've been seen on Twitter because I've been monitoring Twitter throughout the day. Some people have followed me on there, some people have reacted. There have been people in chat that actively haven't known what myalgic encephalomyelitis is, and we've had the chance to sort of explain to them and sort of teach them in that sense. There are components of the community as well that, as much as you engage with DollyWhiskers through my streams and previously through theirs, like, this is probably the first time we've had the chance to probably sort of sit down and describe exactly the sort of the disabling aspects of Dolly's life and how they struggle with that on a daily basis. And honestly, I can do a 12-hour stream at the drop of a hat. 24 hours, I feel right now, like if I was to do another 24-hour stream, and I want to do one, if I do a proper charity stream again for Twitch after this one, it will be a 24-hour most likely. I need build up. Holy shit, do I need build up.
Do you know what's cool?
What's cool?
As a kind of thing to finish that off on. That's a perfect example of how it's different for someone with ME. Because you've sat down and streamed solidly for 12 hours and you said, yeah, no, it's not a problem. I could do it. I'm going to be tired tomorrow, sure, but I can do it at the drop of the hat. I have been up solidly for 12 hours. I have not napped during your stream, which I would have normally slept. I am going to be paying for this for the next few days at least. I'm going to have a far reduced mobility. I'm going to have some days where I'm probably just going to get out of bed to go lay on the sofa, because I've stayed up for 12 hours to support you and be in chat and actively be moderating and enjoying your gameplay. That's the difference for someone who is non-disabled to someone who is disabled with ME. And that's why it's so important to get this level of visibility.
Yeah.
You know?
And that sort of wraps it up. We are now past the 12-hour mark. Congratulations, everybody. We did it. 12 hours.
We did it.
Let's check let's check the final count on the charity earnings today. £2,071.
So that number will continue to go up over the next week, because the person who's in support of this, Anna, she will get details from people who've done people who've managed to have tea parties in person. Their people will have given them cash, and they'll then go to Anna and say, hey, I got 100 quid for this tea party, and she'll add it to the Just Giving page.
Yeah.
So that those totals will continue to go up over the next couple of weeks.
And for anybody's benefit that is watching this VOD back, if you've watched till the very end, congratulations. But if you need, or if anybody in the community wants this information, the link I will probably have at least as an announcement on my streams at least the next 2 weeks. If this VOD will go on YouTube, it will be in the video description. And in future, if there are any questions that you ever want to ask us in relation to ME, something that you might want to do to raise awareness for the problem, or a problem of your very own, just ask the question. We're always here to listen. Our community is a massively accessible one, as is evident by the fact that we've been talking about this today. The accessibility in this game was the reason that we chose it. When we started this whole Twitch thing, when Dolly started it and I sort of joined and we started setting up the Frog and Chicken community stuff together, we wanted it to be see-through, we wanted it to be accessible, we wanted it to be safe, and I think we've achieved that real damn well, and 2024 has been absolutely amazing for me. I know Dolly hasn't been able to stream because of health and grief-related issues from 2023. But hopefully they'll get back to that at some point. And at the same time, thank you for growing with us. Thank you for experiencing this first charity stream that I've ever done. I think if I do another one, I'll do something crazy. Like if we earn $4,000, I'll shave my beard. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not shaving off my beard for charity. It'll have to be at least $10,000 to shave my beard off for charity. Okay. I would just like to take this opportunity to say I am not a chronic health sufferer. I do not have chronic health conditions. Whilst I do suffer with certain things, I do not fit that demographic. I am a carer. I look after somebody. I help look after an absolutely brilliant human being. They have never needed to ask me to do that, and I would just sort of like to round off everything that we've talked about today. A lot of the time people worry about the person that has the chronic health condition, and I'm not lessening their experience in any sense. But at the same time, if you are a carer for somebody with a chronic health condition, if you are looking after somebody on a regular basis and you are changing your lifestyle choices because of that person, I am so proud of you for being able to do that, and do that outside of what is potentially expected of you by friends and family. I am in no way sort of like promoting the lifestyle that this sort of leads to. Dolly I'm sure would not wish this disability on their worst enemy. We have obviously tried to make some very difficult life choices against Dolly, against Dolly's disability since it occurred after the chest infection that happened. They are the wind beneath my wings. They are literally the person that has only ever bought me as much inner peace as I have, and I'm so happy that they support me through this thing that we're doing on Twitch, and that they let me touch their fun places in the darkness of the night. How to ruin a big emotional statement in 3, 2, 1. Fun places. That's 12 hours.
I have got someone that is streaming who currently has ME, if we would like to raid them. I don't follow them. I found them through the ME tag on Twitter, on Twitch.
I'll raid them, but I will just say, chat, I'm really glad you exist. Creme bubble. Okay. Chat, I'm really glad you exist. Honestly, I'm so glad you exist, continuing to exist in the way that you are. Existence is absolutely tough. It's not just about chronic health suffering in this case. It's not just about people with myalgic encephalomyelitis. It's about you. Existence is rough. Politics, health, just general living cost and all of that sort of bollocks. You know my feelings on this. You don't have to watch my content on a regular basis. You don't have to be speaking in chat. We are a lurk-friendly community. All you have to do is exist, and exist in the way that is sort of best in your situation. If you can't get out of bed today, that is enough for me, as long as you still continue to exist, because existence is important, and sort of taking care of yourself as best or as little as you possibly can is also extremely important as well. I also want you to know that I'm massively proud of you when it comes to stuff like this. I would also like to say I'm proud of myself for today for being able to hop on and do this charity stream for 12 hours. I have actually defeated some bosses in this game that I've seen people die like 300 times to, and I have not had that much struggle today in the grander scheme of things. I died more to random NPCs in random places, which is just kind of hilarious to me. I'm proud. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of me. I'm proud of us. It's a whole circuitous thing. We're also going to whiz through Fucksgiving. If you have something you're particularly, if you have something you particularly give a fuck about today, I would like to hear about it. A thing I give a fuck about today is this platform that I've been provided to sort of share the visibility in relation to Dolly's disability and my own neurodivergencies and the stuff that we deal with on a regular basis. The fact that people want to watch me on the regular is absolutely insane to me still, even after a year. And thank you so much for I give a fuck about the platform you've provided me, because we are two people, random people that produce content or speak to you through the power of the internet. In the grander scheme of things, you are the building blocks of the community. Our community would not be the same if you were not part of it, because we have attracted so many absolutely brilliant and lovely individuals through Twitch streaming and later through Discord and other social media platforms. Yeah, I give a fuck. I give a fuck about you guys. Also, fuck cancer. Fuck myalgic encephalomyelitis, but we also say fuck cancer. Myself and DollyWhiskers lost somebody very important to us at the end of 2023. We take this opportunity at the end of our streams to throw that shit out in chat. If you would like to type fuck cancer, you will not be penalized by the mod, the auto mod. You will not be penalized by anything. It's just an energy that we're putting out into the universe. So hopefully by the end of 2024 and beyond, cancer will be that much further away from the average person who, if not proven by the amount of talk about invisible disabilities and other stuff like politics and all that shit, and apparently taxes and different types of fucking forks. That's a throwback. People have got other stuff to worry about, and that's it. We're going to raid out. I'm just going to close the game entirely so this ominous droning that's happening in the background can stop. I'm then going to load up a window, and I'm going to go along with the raid with you as well. So give me 5 seconds just to do a really shitty bit of admin for myself. Let me load up my own stream, because you know that's important. Oh god, that's my face. And I'll make a throwaway comment. If you are not following and you have enjoyed the content that we've produced today, there will be further charity streams coming in the future. I would appreciate that follow. It makes me feel like I've done the right thing. I'm a variety streamer. We will play more of this game eventually, but currently the games in my loop are Cyberpunk, Alan Wake 2, Minecraft, Crypt Master, and that's sort of the games that I'm playing in a loop. I will be starting Hellblade 2 on Tuesday. Basically, it's a fun time, it's a wholesome community, and I really appreciate that follow if you have enjoyed the content. So we will raid out to Chrome Bubble.
Mm-hmm.
I almost said cum bubble, and that's not what.
That's something very different.
Okay. Let me scroll down. Pop Pop, if you are subscribed, drop a raid emote. If you are unsubscribed, drop a raid message that I've copied and pasted in chat. Be kind, everybody. I love you all. I'll be back tomorrow if I'm not unconscious from the amount of speaking that I've done today. Officially on the plan is Cyberpunk, so yeah, we'll be back for Cyberpunk. At least 2 hours of Cyberpunk tomorrow. Speaking be hard. Exempt. Thank you. It's been a while since I've seen you. Sorry, I didn't really talk to you that much today. I will be back tomorrow at the usual time. There's been a lot going on. I'm gonna hit the raid button.
Goodbye, chat. Look after yourselves.
So long. Farewell. I was working 95% of the stream. Respect that. Goodbye.